welcome on in. How are we doing today? Hello, Vicky. Hello, the undergrowth. Space, is it really you, though? How can we be sure? Who knows? Who knows anymore? So, for those that don't know, that may not have seen over on Discord or Twitter or whatever, I had my face stolen. Not literally my face. Yeah, my face cam from stream last week. Somebody's decided to just straight up steal it. They took the whole stream's worth of facecam footage and my voice and just put it to some auto bot generated content on TikTok, which got them like over 1 million views. So yeah, apparently my face is very desirable. Where's my 1 million views, eh? But yeah, I think I've managed to resolve the issue. Basically just threatened them with legal action, and they were like, panic, and got rid of it. But yeah, it was not good because the content they had was it was like I say, it was auto-generated. They weren't actually playing the game. It was just a command that makes Steve or the Minecraft character, depending on which one you have, run forwards, and anybody that said something in chat, it would put as TTS, so there'd be audio of whatever they typed into the chat. It would change the name of a creeper that appeared in front of them to whatever they said, and it would just swipe and kill the creeper. You could pay money and get different mobs that would be more difficult for it to kill. But again, auto-generated, infinite health, stuff like that, just running along, swiping, doing nothing. And because there's very little moderation, there were some very horrific things being said on TTS, which obviously is not good to have associated with my likeness. It was quite bad. So yes, Kovan Gaming on TikTok, just report them, ban them, whatever you want. There are some choice words I would call them, but I'm not going to say that on a friend channel. It's probably more appropriate to their channel. Sounds awful. Yeah, it wasn't great. The worst part was, I got a message telling me about it, and I was out at like a retro arcade with all the retro machines and stuff like that, celebrating my birthday, trying to have some fun, and then yeah, I get that message, and it's just like, oh, what? So I had a look at it, and I was like, okay, I can't hear anything because obviously it's really loud in the arcade, so I had no idea what was being said and things like that. I didn't know they were using my voice. I just knew they had my face cam. So I put a message out onto Discord being like, other people, if you've got TikTok, do you mind helping me report this and trying to get it taken down as quickly as possible? At that point, it had something like 8,000 likes, I think it was. By the time I managed to get it removed, it had nearly 1 million likes. And it's just like, what? Honestly, it's ridiculous. Which means, obviously, if it had 1 million likes, it's had way more than that in terms of views. Because not everybody likes it. Happy late birthday, thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. It was a nice day, though. It was good. I had a lot of fun. Went out, had a nice meal, and then, yeah, went to the arcade and just spent the entire rest of the day in there. It was good. And it's one of those where you pay entry rather than paying per play, which is super nice because when you go on games like, say, Time Crisis, which me and Bree played together, normally you'll get partway through and then you'll die, and then it's like, well, you've got to put an extra £1 in to continue, and it can be really expensive if you want to complete the game. Not when it's like this, you can just go whack, continue, just so you can actually finish the story. It's been years since I've completed Time Crisis 2. So like, yeah, that was fun. Did the same with like House of the Dead and stuff. It was good. It was good fun. But yeah, today we're going to be playing around with converting the rest of the island to grass and moving villagers because, yeah, there was a little mishap. Oh, I forgot to load up this screen before we started. Well, OBS, what are you playing at? Oh, there you go. That took its time, didn't it? Jeez, I've never known it take that long before. What the heck? Also, let me bring up the activity there. There we go. So yeah, I did a little more work last night on this, so I managed to convert all of this here. We've done some conversions there. I'm going to get rid of the rest of this. We cleared some out here that had sand there, so I'm I might just actually reshape this completely. Enjoy the lurk. Let's turn the light levels off right now. I've also done a little bit here. You can't tell, but there's no grass on top of the grass, which is an odd phrase to say. But basically what I did was I tore out strips of dirt beneath and then used the lava technique to refill it and then put the top layer back on. So it doesn't get me the most amount of dirt, but it has helped. Because that's the one thing, like trying to convert all of this is a bit of a pain. Because we're super limited on resources. However, this is the mishap we had. Where I did a little bit of the terraforming up here, it left a couple of dark spots. And a zombie spawned and got in here. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear it, and welcome on in. Yeah. So it's converted our zombie villager that's our mending villager. I should be able to kill this zombie without any issue, so let's try. Okay, we're good. And now all we have to do is cure this one again. Ah, do you mind? I'm about to cure you, don't attack me. Twitch did me dirty. I went looking for you on the hour and was like, nope, no one's live. It's lying to you, Fox. It's lying. So we need one of those. Oh, we've not got many of these left, actually. Splash potion of weakness. There's going to be one in there, right? Yep. He doesn't want to be cured. I need mending off of him, so he doesn't have a choice. No zombieism for... Whoa! For you. I don't think that's what I meant to do. There we go. Right, they'll get cured and then we'll move... I'm going to move all of these villages... Well, I'll leave the 2 farmers there. I'll move the other 2. And I'm going to move everybody over here. Which means I need a lot of rails and blocks. The reason I want to move them all is so that they can start having more babies. He likes the nightlife. I mean, he can enjoy the nightlife as a villager. You know, they might go out, sing some karaoke. No, we don't need that. Hear a zombie. Is it out there on the ledge? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. It can stay out there. I'm not bothered about that. What's it doing? Rails and blocks. Let's just grab a load of stone. I have rails there. They're all downstairs in the cave. Which is where we spent most of our time, isn't it, lately? It's just not the same when you're not green. That's fair. So I'm guessing they're all in this redstone box. Yeah, there they are. Oh, we even have powered rails as well, so this will make it even easier. I'm not making them a proper building yet or anything. It's just going to be another little open area, same as that one, kind of thing. But I need them moved away so we can make the village. Or it'll be classed as a separate village. And they will be able to have babies because the others are far enough away. When you're green, you're scared of nobody, and now he has things to fear. Rude. It's like this poor mending villager fearing for their lives. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make it excessively large. For what we're doing. I think I might move the other 3 from up there as well, to be honest. We took them up there initially so that we could have what's it called? An extra iron farm, and then we ended up not using it, didn't we? If we do that and then do that, there you go. Trying to think what's going to be the easiest way. Yeah, we could just go straight across here, can't we? Really? Look at me destroying all the grass, like, what a menace. What a menace. Yes. Oh no, this is where we need to turn. I am planning to clean up this area as well today. We're going to get rid of the carrot farms for now. Should have enough for breeding up all the villagers without any issue, I think. Alvin coming on in with the check-in and the hydrate. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. 34 streams, that is a lot of streams. So I'll go here past Rupert. Enjoy the work, Elvin. Hopefully work goes okay. I got so many more blocks than were needed. I've got to run for a bit. Got to go do silly family socializing thing people do. Have fun, Fox. Yep, that's where that was meant to go. Obviously. Might end up needing to make some more powered rails at this rate. Find out though. Might be able to get away with it. Just so I can get them all into minecarts straight away. Hey look, this village is good to go. Tell you what, let's review first, shall we? Seeing as you're the catalyst for... Oh, what? We ran out of rails? Yeah, we're gonna need loads more if we're gonna get those 3 as well. Wait, did I even... I might have had some more down there. I don't know if I grabbed them all. I think I just grabbed a few and was like, that'll do, right? Or did I grab them all? I don't know. Let's go check. No, I didn't. Not even close. let's clear off those check-ins. So go. And space with the check-in. Oh no, I can't check in anymore. Wait, you can't check in anymore? 24. Wait, 24? What's 24 gonna do? I'm sorry, I missed your message at first as well. Space. I feel like I've missed something here. Oh no, just Twitch being twitchy. All right, okay. I was so confused because I was like, hey, what you checking? It was your end. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do that. And then we want to grab. What are we gonna grab? Oh, iron minecarts. Let's just make 12 of them. It's excessive, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll use them at some point. In fact, I can just do that. Now, is this where they escape? Hope not, but let's find out. Go that way. You meant to go into the minecart, my friend. You're not good, are you? You're gonna be really annoying and not do it. So let's do that instead. That was because I accidentally broke. Oop. There's a bit of track missing there. Okay, now you come back, and then whoosh! Are you gonna make it all the way over there on your own? You should do. You should get plenty of speed from all of these things. Cool. I am gonna go make sure there's enough torches in there though. Because it's on the inside of a wall. The light might not make it over. It should do, but I want to double check. Okay, it does. Sorry, just snifling a sneeze? Yes, snifling a sneeze. Right, stifling a sneeze. That's what I meant. Oh, jeez. You know, a point where it's like you're ready to sneeze, but it's not quite a sneeze. So you tried to hold it back. Yeah, that. Really? You're all just gonna stand up there and be super annoying. What? It didn't even get you in? Oh, jeez. Right, we got one of them. These are just trolling me at this point, I think. Come on, get in. Right. Now it's just you, my friend. Go that way. There we go. Right, we're gone. Cool. That means I can just super quickly break out of there. We only want to take the non-farmers. So if we do this, can I get it in there? Yep, there we go. Go librarian. Go Fletcher. Give these to the composters back though, so they can continue to trade with us if we need them. And then we should have, yeah, okay, they're moving over absolutely fine, no issues at all. Oh, they're gonna end up in a really weird position like that though, aren't they? So much faster than running. So much noisier too. Wow, space. Wow. Trying to scare me with creepers. Thanks for that one. It was random. I was secretly hoping for a Charmander. That's fair. So in that case, we need to do a random didn't know, don't we? I'll do it in a second. If I've got my buttons set up, I can't remember if I have. I don't think I actually managed to get all the counters set up properly on this. Now I've only got the dirt one as a button. Well, what's the actual command syntax for that one? It's random. What was it? Random not. I think so. Random not up. There you go. Random doesn't know. Went up to 3. Hey, is that it? Definitely higher than that, I reckon. I need to be careful with them there. If a drown spawns, a drown could climb in with them. Currently. All it would do would be to convert them to zombies though, right? I think. Drowns. Yeah, I don't think they would kill them. I think it would just convert them to a zombie the same way. Can't say I've ever tested it. The fact we had a staircase for these in the first place and now having to bring them back is just very typical. Also, doing this at night, smartest idea ever. least these are already in minecarts as well. I know there's no power along here, but once we push them to this bit, they'll just go on down anyway. Don't need to push them that far, do we? Good. That's all we've run out then. We're fine. Trying to put you on rails, my friend. Go. Go. Oh, that, I don't think they even needed to do anything to them. Ah, they'll be all good here. Oop, that one's now connecting to something. Oh, it'll be the beds. Hugby, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh no! Oh no! One of them just died! I need to vent. Depending on what you're planning on doing, I'd say maybe this isn't always the best place for it. We just lost one of our villagers. I don't know which one. That was my fault. I should have broke that other section of track. Hopefully not Mr. Mending. No. It was either the armorer, the toolsmith, or the weaponsmith. So nothing drastic. Yeah, it was one of the three from up there that we used for trading iron. So it was one of my sources of emeralds, but we were planning on... Oh wait, did we lose two? Don't tell me I lost two of them. Yeah, I may have lost two here. Also, clearly this is still dangerous here. Ow. Rude. Oh, we need to break that out so nothing can climb in here with them. There's loads of danger spots over here. That's not good. What's that? Oh, it's a spider. It looked like something on top of the sugar cane. I was like, what is that? Maybe. It's fine. I don't know where the other one went. I thought I only picked up one minecart. Maybe they both went up there. If I trade with you, so we have no ability to buy pickaxes or anything yet. Oh, there's a danger spot in here as well. Let's put that there. This is going really well. Exactly as I planned. Oh, there's another danger spot. Oh, no, there isn't. That was really weird. It's fine. It's fine. Seriously, no idea where this other one went though. Let's go sort out these spawnable spots down here. Yeah, there's a few of them just there. Let's just throw a torch there. I'll be fine. At least we found out now before we started getting more villagers. I don't seriously. And I didn't start the replay mod recording. I'll start that now because replay mod's been updated now, so I can actually use that again. See, there's no replay mod. It didn't happen. I didn't lose 2 villagers at all. You can't prove it. So all I can think is that they both went into there and suffocated. And oh, there's his minecart. I was like, because I only picked up 1 minecart, but it must have pushed the empty minecart through after the first one had suffocated. So the first one suffocated, the second one pushed it through, and then went, I don't know. Take a guess, just put a few up. You can just do exclamation mark the set and then whatever number you feel like putting it to above 219. That was not ideal. We need to give these some carrots and oh wait, there should be some in here actually. No, there isn't. If I do this, derp sets 222. That'll do. If I put you that, and we take one of these. Put it there, and we take this rail like this, break that. This is just so I can get them in the form right position. Break that, shove you in there a little bit more. Oh, you went off angle. You weren't meant to go off angle. Fine, we'll do it again. Do it again. That wasn't meant to connect like that. This is all going so well. Exactly as intended. You've gone off angle. It's fine, no, it's fine. As long as I can get the bed to place. Oh, I can't. Yeah, it's placed. There we go. Right. That's fine now. Because they are close enough that they will be able to breed. But they won't get pushed around by the babies. Meaning I can breed up 3 babies at a time and then move them out without too much issue. Let's get them some carrots. You was tempted to go to 242. I wondered if 42 was going to be involved in there somehow. I wasn't sure if you were going to add 42. Okay, there's carrots here. Plenty of them as well. Wait, oh, Jesus. Drop my minecarts off. Grab. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need any of those right now. Not that I'm going to give them all the carrots straight away, because I don't want the babies then picking up carrots and they end up breeding over there eventually, which would not be good. What I want to do is just get these to have enough carrots to breed up babies at a time. I probably, in honesty, should just make an infinite breeder, but I never really like making infinite breeders. I don't know why. You've got 3, you've got... Right, if I give you a stack... Oh no, the other one took them! Share them! Share them with one another. You're not gonna, are you? Fine. We're just gonna have to risk it. Oh no! Right, you've got a full inventory. You need to start picking them up now. I'll give you a full inventory as well. Why not? This is gonna go horribly wrong. Why'd you not want to breed now? Are you seriously? Fine, we'll just wipe this out. I don't know if this is gonna help the situation, but I guess we'll find out. You got so many carrots. Don't sit there composting them. Use them to have babies, so we can get more villagers to set up trades with, seeing as I've lost some. Is it? Do you know what I bet it is? I bet you those other villagers over there have connected to the beds. I'm not gonna be able to tell them. Right, put that there. Oh, we're just gonna have to wait and see, and hopefully they resolve their issues and decide they can have babies together again. If not, I don't know. We'll figure something out, I guess. Yeah, if it doesn't work, what we'll have to do is just start using those villagers to breed up with one another. And then go from there. Thing is though, like, look how close this is to here. And they'd breed more babies when I brought them up here. That's miles away compared to this. Shouldn't be having any impact on them, right? I always find it really odd that that one uses an axe to break it down. I suppose it's because it's primarily made of wood, isn't it? But it's got the big iron plate on the top of it, and I'm like, feels like that wouldn't really be an axe situation. it told me it's blocked. Thankfully, didn't make a ridiculously long track. And it takes ages to pick all that stuff up when it's scattered all over the top of treetops and everything. That'll probably come in the future though, to be honest. I just realised we could have moved them in boats. You can put them on weeds now, right? That'd have probably been easier. Oh, they're just trying to share carrots with one another. Oh, oh, it's working. Jeez. That was so many carrots being thrown all over the place. There we go. Cool. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, let's get back to the other part of what we were up to today. Converting the rest of this island to dirt. Which is much more time consuming than I would like, because I've got to take out sections of dirt, steal all of the dirt, replace all this. It's so awkward. Right, there's a spare chest here. I can put some in. Although I do want those back. Because I started... Oh, need my torches as well. I started commandeering some dirt from beneath here, under where the water is. So I need to fill that in. I think those carrots already went bad with how violently being thrown. I know, right? Just like, what is this? How long have they been there? A long time. Yeah, so I'm kind of just stealing all the dirt I can from down here. Let's put them in the offhand. I can. Wasn't sure if I could take that extra layer, because at some point, yeah, like that, we're going to end up at the surface. But we can take this layer, which is good. And then, yeah, what we've eventually got to do is this. Oh, we got to fill it all in. So now that we're just going to steal everything. I suppose I could. Oh, see, that's the thing. I don't want to accidentally do that and change the shape of it on the surface. want to retain the natural shape that we've got. Obviously, it's going to be terraformed and redone, so it really doesn't make that much difference. I'm just kind of doing it in this odd, peculiar way because, hey, it's fun. In some odd, peculiar way. Be able to prevent water flow in here. Yeah, good. This is where it's still nighttime. I've not actually spawn-proofed everything properly, and there's like one spot, and all my villagers are now dead. Okay, that's where we've got to be careful as well, because that's going to change the shape on the surface if we remove the sand. This did net me quite a lot, though. In terms of dirt blocks, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, one of the awkward things I found, where you trying to maintain the same shape on the surface, like as soon as you start breaking the sand down, you accidentally lose what shape you're looking at. So I might use stone blocks to maintain it on the outside and tear everything out, and then we'll just place dirt and grass against the stone and remove the stone again. Does that make sense? So you make like a border around it. But it feels like very long-winded as well. It would work. But yeah, it just feels like adding unnecessary steps almost. For what is a minor inconvenience. So it sounds exactly like what I would do. Like a minor inconvenience turn into a major project? That's not you at all. That's just somebody stealing your face. What? What really made me laugh as well, was the person that stole my face, where I messaged them telling them to remove it. They tried to add, like they asked to add me on Discord and immediately joined my Discord server, so I banned them, obviously. Then they had the audacity to message me asking me to unban them so that they could apologize to my community. I'm like, you have no cause to talk to my community whatsoever, and why would I allow you into my Discord server? Because not only that, they said, how did they phrase it? It was along the lines of, please can you unban me? I want to apologize to your community and then I'll leave, no problems. And it's just like, you may as well just scream from the rooftops. I just want to cause some issues in your Discord server at that point. I'll leave, no problems. It sounds sus, right? Honestly, it's so ridiculous. What made it even funnier, if this person was legit, I feel bad for them, but about 10-15 minutes after that, some random account joined the Discord server. It had like a random name. I couldn't look at the profile for like 10 minutes and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, no, you're getting banned too, sorry. Hello, Town Mickey. Welcome on in. How are you doing? But yeah, honestly, it's so ridiculous. Like, why do people feel it's okay to steal your face? Because they even, like, in the message that they replied to me about it, they were like, I'm so sorry, like, I stole your face because I knew it was a good idea to have a face cam. I wanted to use your face so I could get more viewers and stuff. And I'm like, where do you, like, think that's an okay thing to do? Like, just, what? Oh, just let me impersonate you, commit fraud, and then also profiteer off of your likeness. Because yeah, with the amount of views they got and the amount of people that were giving them money for it, they'll have made quite a lot of money off that. And I'm like, ridiculous. Ridiculous. What happened? Somebody stole my face cam and my voice from one of my streams last week and then put it onto a TikTok stream. They got like well over 1 million views. Ricky lost his face. I didn't lose it. Still got it. It was duplicated. But yeah, it was not great. Like I say, it's an annoyance, but my biggest concern was the fact of what kind of content it was being associated with. They say that the greatest form of flattery. They do, yeah. What is it they say? Because I know, like, people say, oh, like, imitation is the greatest form of flattery. But I think the full phrase is something like, imitation is the best form of flattery that the mediocre can give to greatness. I think it's something along that lines. Basically saying that, like, yeah, it's flattering, but it's only because people can't do their own stuff or are unwilling to. I need to figure out what shape I want on this, because that just looks weird there, doesn't it? I think we'll take it out a little bit more there and make it rounded almost. Yeah, we talk about this like every now and again. How many different like turns of phrase are used completely out of context, and they don't use the full phrase more often than not to actually reverse the initial meaning as well. And it really makes me think like how often that happens with like media as well, where people are taken out of context and the words are twisted to say something completely different to what they said. It's like there was one I saw the other day, and it was a researcher in, I can't remember what field it was. I think it was biology, and the scientist that had published the paper said, out of context, my research can be considered useless, because without knowing the context of what their research is, it doesn't really make any sense. In context, it is a huge breakthrough. The media reported it with the headline, "Scientist says research is useless." And it's just like, what? It's like, that's not remotely what they said. They said out of context, and you've specifically taken them out of context to make it sound like what they are doing is useless. And it's just like, well, I don't have a beard, so you have no worries from me. That's fair. I don't believe the person that stole my face would have a beard either. Phipps did a little bit of research for me, like, because I was out trying to celebrate my birthday when it all happened, so I didn't really have time to go look into it too much. I just got like a thing out, put a report on, and I was like, I'll deal with the rest of it tomorrow. But yeah, over on Twitter, Phipps, he actually went and looked up some of their stuff, found like multiple Facebook accounts attached to the TikTok account, and was like, okay, they're definitely from Iraq. I think it's possibly a her, and just a load of details. And I'm like, if you're gonna try steal stuff from people, at least have the common sense to, you know, hide your identity from it. Because if there was malice in my heart, I could probably do some damage with that. It's a good job. I'm a nice person, I guess. Like, I've not even put in any copyright strikes against them or anything to claim back the finance from me. So I'm like, I'm not bothered about it. It's like, yeah, obviously, if they're making a lot of money off it, it would be nice to get some of that, but that's not my issue. My issue was having my face attributed to very terrible, horrific content. Because it was unmoderated TTS stuff. A lot of the things that were being said on there were extremely homophobic, racist, etc. And it was just like, I need my face taken away from that as quickly as possible. Because if that goes and gets clipped, for example, and then posted out in places, it looks like I'm producing that kind of content. Which is kind of scary, because that kind of stuff could, for all intents and purposes, that could prevent me getting a job in the future. Who knows? Griffin, welcome on in. How are you doing? The puff was to you being nice, by the way. Oh, I'm nice to some people. What are you trying to say, Space? Am I not nice to you? Like, no, not one day, not never. Like, exactly, not never. You use a double negative, which is a positive, meaning I am nice. You be logic. Let's grab that. Put a couple of these on here and get the grass growing. Not too bad. Got 3 weeks off work, 1 week down, the second week now. Back on the 3rd of August. Nice. Having a decent break like that is awesome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Getting all the rest and relaxation in. Hello, how are you doing? Coming on in with a stretch and a hydrate straight away. Thank you very much. Oh, that is very much needed. My back has been incredibly sore the last couple of days. It's like my spine went, oh, look, it's your birthday. That means you're older. We're going to be in even more pain right now. Like, what? That's not how it's meant to work. Like, yeah, it is. Old age is catching up to you, buddy. Like, old age? I'm not old. Am I? Compared to some people, I'm very old. Compared to others, not so much. It's all relative. 1 year closer to demise. Exactly. Well, technically 1 day, I suppose, because when it's your birthday, you don't suddenly skip a year. You just skip one. Well, you don't even skip a day. You just have an extra day. Tallied up. It's just classic cumulative totals in years, don't we? Unless you're one of these people that still counts how old you are in months. That's it always gets me that when you ask like people like, oh, how old's your baby? And they're like 24 months, and I'm like 2. Your baby is 2. What are you doing? So we're just removing all of the sand and converting the island to grass. I'm probably going to put a beach in here somewhere, but I don't know where. So I kind of just want to unify it all to begin with. You're getting closer to the half century mark, 6 years off, so still got time. Got grey hairs as well, so the whole lot is coming off. That's fair. I got a bunch of grey hairs. You can't really tell on the camera though, I don't think. Or maybe you can, who knows? I had grey hair for quite a while. I get a slight little go faster stripes. I don't know what it'd look like now because I've got long hair. You can't really tell so much like where it's from. It's mainly on the sides. But yeah, if I cut my hair short again, I reckon I'd have like really big grey streaks down the side of my head. The problem is kids' clothing counts in months until 36. It's a conspiracy. Honestly, the fact that it does is I was going to say odd, but it does make sense. Elric, welcome on in. Well past half a century. That's fair. It does make sense for kids' clothes because the difference between a 24-month-old and, say, a 30-month-old can be quite drastic in size. So it's just a way of allowing more sizes for younger children because obviously you grow at such rapid rates at that age. So I can understand it there, but yeah, it is silly to count in months. Just give them sizes. Be like toddler size 1 to 10. There you go, sorted. We've fixed it. We no longer need to count in months up until like 36. We could just add toddler 1 through 10. My niece keeps ripping me with the grey hairs. I keep telling her it's wisdom highlights. Mum gets grey hairs. That's funny. Wisdom highlights. You get 1 grey hair for every important point of wisdom you have. I should be collecting all of the sand from beneath this, but I'm just not going to bother. I think we should be okay with how much I've collected so far. And then when we need some more, I might begin venturing out to go find a desert somewhere, maybe. I must be very wise. I don't doubt it, Elric. I don't doubt it. Sad redheads. It's the Jack Frost powers siphoning. Oh, it's the turtle. I'm like, what is that sound? Every time the turtles keep catching me off guard with the like weird breathing. So again, we replace it all with dirt, and then you put grass on the top because it grows quicker downwards than it does horizontally. So you just throw a load of them on like that. That'll grow down, and then you just run around and remove them like that. Nice and easy. You don't have to do that. The grass will spread eventually. I'm just speeding up the process a little. Right, so that one goes there. I think they're the only ones who broke, aren't they? Yeah, grid's back in place. Oop, there's one missing there. Eventually, we're going to remove all these torches and get some proper spawn proofing in. But that's going to be included in the design of like the builds and such. As this spot here, I think would be nice for like a little building. Maybe raise it up a little bit more. Have like a little staircase down to a jetty or something. I don't know yet. I've got to play around with ideas. Sea lantern spam. I mean, could sea lantern spam? I don't have access to sea lanterns yet. We've not been and raided any prismarine. A watchtower in that area could be an option. Could be an option. Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of ideas. So I think what we're gonna do now, rather than filling in this section here, because we could remove all this sand and fill this in. I think I want to work on the shape of the outer coast. So let's collect all the sugarcane. We're going to make a sugarcane farm at some point soon. Sounds like choppy internet. Oh, like breaking that down. I was like, wait, what? I was a little confused for a second then. Make sure all of them are still alive. Yeah, we're good. Can't believe we lost 2 of them. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, let's just put that in there. Hey, look out, there's a lot more dirt there as well. You have all the rights to be confused. I make the weirdest comments. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. We got there. So yeah, let's. I didn't think we were at that point yet. No lightning rod to keep them safe. No. No lightning rods. Ah! I can't believe you knocked me into the cow pen. That was rude. Bye. Just make them out of stone. Make villagers out of stone. Be interesting. What you're on about so it doesn't set on fire? I think the concern Griffin had, though, is if you don't have a lightning rod, the actual villager can get struck by lightning and turn into a witch. And then the witch will kill all the other villagers. So the lightning rod helps prevent that. I nearly got struck by lightning yesterday, actually. Last night when I was working on a little bit of this. I was running from the lighthouse over here. I got to roughly here, and the lightning struck there. I was like, what the? It was so close. I was like, that would have been a horrible way to die for my first death. It would have been cool, except nobody would have seen it. And nobody would have believed me. Zeus got beef, apparently. Actually, no, you would have believed me because I could have gone into statistics, couldn't I? You could go in general and you could see how many times you've died to different things. So I would have been able to show you that. I would have been able to show you. I'd have been like, look, see? Lightning got me. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it the easy way. We're just going to do this. Normally, I would remove that and replace it. I'm just gonna do a full border. Why not? Although this bit, I'm actually going to take that out so that it follows a kind of similar shape. Do they spread diagonally? I think so. It doesn't really matter if it spreads from there, though, because I'm going to be filling the rest of this in a second anyway. Letters and numbers. Thank you for the follow. That felt like it needed to be replaced just to maintain that little bit of a shape that we've got to it there. Man brought the alphabet. Alphanumeric too. Just need a special character in there. Everyone can use the name as a password. Wouldn't be very secure though. It's out there in the public. Thank you for the hydrate. Right, so we've got that border kind of put in. I don't like the shape of that. What I think I'm gonna do... See, that makes a nice little river if it cuts all the way through. So maybe we actually shape that around here and continue that through there. Well, if we continue that through there, because this is a bit of an odd shape, there's probably not much I'm going to do with that. Maybe I actually shape the island to come around here, and we just get rid of that one completely. It'll be a good source of sand. It fits in with a mini trench, right? Yeah, it's just like we could continue that round. Cut that through and have this as a separate little island. I suppose we could do and then use that one as like where the beach is. And convert the top of this to sand and just give it a decent shape. Because I did say I wanted some sand in here still. I just wasn't sure where. So yeah, maybe that's where we do it. Zach, welcome on in. It needs deck chairs on the beach. Oh, it's gonna have some fun stuff on the beach. Yeah, deck chairs are definitely gonna be one, I think. Umbrella and a picnic basket. I like it. Have a nice day out. It's where the villagers can go for holiday. It's not very far. It is 100% a staycation if they go to the beach. Right, let's get rid of that bit there. See, it's still very straight there, isn't it? I don't know if that helps the situation much. Probably a tiny little bit. We're gonna have to figure out a shape to this because I think I want to like round it all the way around. Round it all the way round. Yeah, exactly. Saves on the dreaded part of the holiday, traveling to and from. It's true. It would. It would save all of that hassle. Oh, guess what? You're getting banned. Bye. Did I even take that out? I'm paying attention. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, we've got to take out this little bit here, right? Turtles are like, hey, stop destroying my home. We've already removed all the sand on the other beach. We kind of want this one. I'm like, you can have it back in a minute. It's fine. How do you know I'm cheap? Just because I use each tea bag for 2 cups. And get out on the washing line. But say, depending on how you have your cup of tea, some people could probably do that. Like, she doesn't, but my mum could probably use 1 tea bag for like 5 brews. She has it so weak, it's just like dunked in and pulled out. I'm like, that's not a brew. That doesn't count. I'm joking. I'm sure some people do. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm sure there are many people that probably do that. Can't say I know any, but I'm sure there are. But yeah, I have heard tales of people hanging tea bags on the washing line. I'm like, what? Hanging them on the washing line? It's like, yeah, if you hang it on the washing line, you get more out of it. I'm like, that's just what? Is that gonna fully fill in? No, just a bit there. did. It did. When I make tea, though, I make a pint of tea. The tea bag is dead after one. Yeah, one of the mugs I've got that I use, I have to put 3 tea bags in it. It's more like a pot just for me. It's huge. Ooh, my shovel is nearly dead. Let's go repair this. I don't use that mug very often anymore, though. I used to use that like every single day, and I would drink it as quick as people would have a normal brew. Weak tea is the worst, right? It's just no. It's gotta be a pretty strong cup of tea. Ah. It's like the memes where it's like, it's not a cup of tea unless it's at least the color of He-Man. And then it's there's a picture of like a cup of tea with the old cartoon He-Man with his face overlaid on the top of it. And it pretty much is, yeah. Like, that's an okay brew, that. It's like when you go to some places and you have to ask them to leave the tea bag in, and they're like, what? And I'm like, because you're going to take the tea bag out and it's going to just taste like warm milk. Which is just, no thanks. So many of them. I love it. Surprised has not been attacked by... Oh, there you go. I spoke too soon. Fun fact, the least used enchant is Bane of Arthropods. It's potentially... I do know a few people that use Bane of Arthropods, though. Quite a lot, when they have spider spawners. It depends what you're utilizing it for, I guess. Like, for me, my least used one is Thorns. But yeah, I can definitely see Bane of Arthropods being the least used enchant. And welcome on in. Thank you for the follow as well. It's really appreciated. I mean, in my last Worlds, Mending was the least used. Because it was banned. I wonder how much XP we'll get from all of this. Like, is that going to be enough to repair it? Oh, we're not. What are you doing down there, Ghost Squid? You're gonna... Yep. I think we just got a cave spider head as well. No, we didn't. What did we pick up there? Oh, it was a potato. No, that must have been from the zombies. Well, I don't know what it was then. Maybe a spider eye. No. There's so many of them. What's another one now? Ah! Oh. Oop, got that then as well. Poison from cave spiders is super annoying. A pretty sea of XP. There was quite a bit, wasn't there? I don't think I ever used Frostwalker or whatever the ice one is. Yeah, that's the thing. Frostwalker. I don't think many people use that. think Swift Sneak as well probably isn't used by that many people. There are times Frostwalker's been very useful. Oh, there's definitely times Frostwalker is useful. 100%. When you're working with magma blocks, it's amazing. It's just I don't think it's one many people would ever use, in honesty. Because that's the thing as well. You've got to remember when you're talking about like Minecraft gameplay and how things are used. A lot of people forget to take into account the fact that most people are playing Minecraft very casually. So using a lot of enchants won't be something that many people do. I'd recommend them on golden boots in the nether. Yeah, it'd be good there for sure. I never use gold boots in the nether though. I just throw on a gold helmet. Well, that does make sense. There are times it's useful, but never personally use it. Yeah, exactly. I never really do. It's the same as a lot of things. There's always a use for everything. It's just whether you utilize it and choose to. Very often, I don't. Tell you what, let's fix this bit now while we've still got blocks, right? Yeah, look out, got loads. Let's switch around with that. Yeah, Frostwalkers, like I say, it's one of those, it certainly has its uses, but it's just not one I ever really bother with at all. A lot of people have a piece of gold and never golden boots with Frostwalker, and fire protection tends to be a solid choice for me. That's fair. Yeah, I tend to just have a helmet. Part of the reason then I don't have to mess around like getting feather falling and things on them as well. That's the fun thing about Minecraft. There's so many variations of playstyle. Yeah, exactly. I mean, half the time I don't even bother with a piece of gold armor in the nether. It's, for the most part, I'm just like, it's a few piglins. What of it? It's fine. The time I usually work with magma blocks is usually minimal, so I get it by crouching and prefer sitting in a boat and traveling the seas. Yeah, exactly. I just crouch on magma blocks when I'm dealing with them for the most part. I mean, you could be a pro like me or a noob like you. I'd definitely say you're not a noob. Far from it. Which takes me back to what I was saying before about the casual gamers. Obviously, we're talking about like enchants. I'm gonna say the vast majority of players probably have never even gotten to use enchants. Like, if you look at the statistics for how many people have done certain things, the vast majority, and I mean like a huge percentage of players, have never been to the end. There's still a lot of players that have never been to the nether. Because, unfortunately, Minecraft isn't very intuitive in its gameplay tutorials. Like, you can have, like, the how to play section, and they used to have tutorial worlds. I don't think they do them anymore. But in terms of how you learn the game, it's very heavily reliant on community knowledge and finding information elsewhere. There's not much in the game that tells you how to do anything, which is very unfortunate and always strikes me as very odd. It's like, I get it's a sandbox game and they want to allow people creativity to learn and do things their own way. But sometimes it's kind of important to teach people basic mechanics of how something functions. I'm not sure that is Ricky today. Wait, I've not done anything bad today. Only lost 2 villagers. It's fine. I think a tutorial world would be good, especially for those that aren't already part of the Minecraft community. Yeah, exactly. They used to have it on the console edition, but yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. The Minecraft tutorial world, unfortunately. Yeah, but also those places are scary, so even with my knowledge of them, I rarely ever go there because I don't want to perish. Oh, no, I understand that, Vicky, but what it means as in, like, you'll have been there to at least, like, acquire wings and things like that, right? Or maybe not. But yeah, like, what I'm saying is the vast majority of people don't even know they exist. So it's not necessarily a fear factor of going, I don't want to go there because I'll risk dying. It's, I don't know that exists and I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I learned a little I know from streams and vids. Makes sense. 2 villagers and a face. That's true. I did lose my face as well. I remember being absolutely terrified the first time I encountered phantoms. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of things in Minecraft that I can understand being like quite scared of, especially when they brought in ancient cities in the Warden and like the darkness effect that it has. And it gets super creepy down there, like going through deep darks and stuff. And then with all the new sound that they brought in as well, it's like a proper horror game. Like, obviously not intended to be like super scary, but the way it was done, genuinely, I would say it brought in a more fearful factor than some horror games I have played, because it brought in like a really atmospheric approach to it, and it made you feel engrossed, whereas a lot of horror games are like going for jump scare factor and it just kind of detaches you from what's going on. You're like, oh, that was scary, great. Like, it wasn't. Whereas with this and Minecraft, because you're so invested, it can feel that way, can't it? Like, you do have the fear factor of losing all your stuff. You're engrossed in the environment. Warden is so different from what you know as well. Yeah, the Warden's like a huge like step up in difference from everything else, because you can't even protect yourself against it. Armor is useless. It just bypasses it. So you can have the best gear in the world. It makes zero difference against the Warden. Well, that's the whole point. Like, a Warden isn't a mob you're supposed to fight. The whole idea of the Warden is that you're meant to sneak around and avoid spawning them in at all. I was like, why are these weird birds attacking me? I was just building a house. I think I fought the dragon only once, and I don't think I ever plan on going through it again. That's fair, Vicky. Well, yeah, you have done it at least. And so I realised I needed to learn and discovered you derpy lot. That's fair. And then you regretted it daily. I don't think I'll ever go to the deep dark. I'm detecting stuff and I'm running. Yeah. You're like, no thank you, this is not for me. And I think, yeah, that's totally valid. I knew it. I knew it. Knew it, space. Let's just put a couple in there. It'll start spreading. See how quick that spread then? It was immediate. The moment I put it down, it was like, kapow, grass. Alright, chill out. It feels wrong not taking all of this sand, but if I do, I then have to go through filling all of the area in. It's bad enough having to do all of the surface. And we can go get sand elsewhere for the future. I've got enough as it is. I don't think we're going to need that much TNT for the caves yet. Back to what we're on, like the 22nd today. So we've got a little over a week before we start blowing up the cave with the first set of TNT. And you know it's there if you desperately need sand. Exactly, yeah, that's one of the things as well. I can change my mind and come back for it in the future if I need to. Okay, so we've got all that converted, all this, all that, all that, all that. It's looking okay. That one, like I say, I'll probably turn into some kind of beach area. So I think I'm just gonna leave that as it is for the time being. I don't think we're gonna do anything with it right now. What we need to do, start rolling some villages. I was about to say, why am I putting sand in there? Sand goes in that side. Yeah, go put the sugarcane and stuff back over here first. Now the chances are we're gonna have 3 more villagers in here. We got a golem as well. Oh yeah. Oh, we got loads. That's good. That makes it even easier, and they're all growing up as well. Okay, sugarcane. Oop, yeah, I was in the right box then. Let's go. Oop, no, not that either. I'll get there eventually. I don't need rails on me. I do need the minecart. Actually, no, I do need some rails. I just don't need all of them. I'm gonna need more minecarts. I'm gonna need more workstations. So we're gonna have to make some. Don't think we're gonna need any beds. We'll need some of those. Maybe. Do we need any cartographers yet? Probably not. Okay. Let's grab that. Inventory update when, right? It would be nice. It would be nice. That's a big old bingo card. It'd be a difficult one as well. Just because of how much is on there. I think your biggest issue would be the emerald, the amethyst, and then you'd have to get rid of those 2 because you obviously can't go to the nether. Coral would be a pain, or potentially. Everything else, though, I don't think it'd be too bad. Well, you've got your calcite, your salt, and your amethyst there. Those 3 you'd get together when you find a geode. You'd have to get rid of the netherrack and the nether bricks. But yeah, everything else would be super easy. I don't think it'd be difficult, that one. I was digging out from a base at the weekend. Had to have my tools, the blocks I wanted to build, and ended up picking up such a variety of blocks from clearing the space: sand, tuff, granite, diorite, stone, gravel, dirt. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. Just one of those. Kind of get used to it though, don't you, after all this time? We're gonna need... Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to make blast furnaces, which means we need... Let's take them. Let's do 8 furnaces. I don't think I've got any smooth stone. Oh. So let's just put that there. We'll put a stack in there. We'll get a lava bucket. I think it's the first time I've actually gone and used one of our lava farm. Don't need that in there for now. No, let's get the other one as well. I can't use that side because that's not technically a lava farm. It's set up the same, but it's not got dripstone. We only got 2 dripstone. So we don't have enough for that. There we go. And then gonna need sticks, planks, because we've got to make grindstones. Right, so is it? Yeah, it's just planks, sticks, and stone slabs, which I suppose we could do. There, get myself. Oh, I had a stack in there anyway. Do it that way. Oh wait, no, it's one slab you need, isn't it? So yeah, we'll do a full stack of them. Why not? Which means 2 stacks of sticks, and then just 2 stacks of planks as well. We'll make a full stack of grindstones. It's gonna be excessive. Oh, why not? It's how we roll. There's no point me running all. Oh, I'll tell you what we will do though. We'll go grab some iron blocks while we're here. I've not checked the iron farm in a little while actually. Let's take those. Uncles. Just gonna sleep while we got the opportunity to ensure we don't get any more phantoms. Oh. Also, let's just ban that user. Goodbye. I totally missed that one. Because that's... No, I don't. Thanks. Thankfully, that one didn't make it into chat. I was like, why can't we make some more? Because we've not got the iron. Okay, still need to make some more. There you go. Stacking a bit, that's fine. So we just gotta wait for them to smelt up. Okay. Not sure to what you're on about there, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hydrate. Yeah, I was just about to say. I'll tell you what. I will leave this smelting, and I'll take a very quick break. And I'll see you in a moment. Have a stretch, have a hydrate, because yeah, we're at like an hour and 45. We should have had a break for an hour ago. So yeah, I'll see you in a minute. I don't know why it pressed it twice. Okay, I'm back. Alex, I'm just gonna say stop spamming like that. Honestly, the chat features on YouTube just so awful on OBS inside of it. I'll have to do it this way. Let's just go. Get rid of that. Yeah, just don't spam pointless messages. It's just gibberish. Unless, of course, it's not gibberish and it could be something that actually means something, in which case I don't understand it. And we do have moderation rules for that as well. It didn't even finish smelting all of these up. You gotta be kidding me. Michael Jordan documentary on Netflix. Fair enough. What of it? Don't know how it relates to Minecraft. But hopefully you enjoyed the Michael Jordan documentary. I can't say I've seen it myself. Just need to quickly check something. Okay, no, I'll go reply on that yet. That's fine. Deal with it later. Oh, I'm not going off furnaces. I thought I made more than that. Evidently not. This is way more than I need as well. You need to take longer. You don't have time to make your cup of tea. How I just wanted you want. Huh? Not sure what you're trying to express there, but I don't follow. I'm afraid. Yeah, I tell you what. We're just gonna say goodbye. You were asked to stop spamming and you just continued and continued and continued. So goodbye. Nobody wants that in chat, do we? No. What are they all linking to? Are they just linking to the beds or something? They've got to be, right? Okay, they're all adults. What's the easiest way to go about this? Just get them all in minecarts, I think. It's gonna be a nightmare to do that. This is why infinite breeders are actually a good thing. What I need to do is make sure I don't accidentally hit the golem as well. That would not end well for me. You can accidentally hit one of the villagers now, and the golem won't immediately come and murderize you, I think. But I don't want to test it. Oh, I didn't even bring enough minecarts for them all. I know, I've got the iron on me, but I don't have a crafting table, so borrow one of those. In fact, let's borrow two. But that's the only way to prove that. To punch one of them and see if it tries to attack me. Should we do it? Should we try it? Just punch one of these villagers and see if the golem decides to try kill me or not. You're all like, of course. Right, are we ready? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Yep, see? You're fine, aren't you, my friend? Yeah, yeah. Not angry at all. Not angry at all. I'm gonna deal with these one at a time. He's like, these aren't my people. It's like, hey, I'm a bodyguard. They didn't pay me, so... Like, exactly. I'm the one that'd be paying you. You're not going to attack your boss, are you? Or at least you'd hope not. Next one. Turn the light levels off, we don't need them on at the minute. Go, my friend. Or just like, I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I knew it. Knew it. Oh, okay, that's right. I was looking at my YouTube chat and it said like yo, but that was one from ages ago. It just it was at the latest message on the feed because I removed all the others from that person that was just spamming. So it actually gets rid of them on the YouTube chat, whereas on my combined chat they stay there. So that makes sense. Right, I need you to go off that way. Come on, come on, you can do it, you can do it. That was just my way out, but I don't really need that now. So once we've moved these villagers, we'll continue to clean up the rest of this lot. We'll chop down those trees, we'll get rid of the farm area. I don't really need the pumpkins and melons growing right now, so I might just get rid of them as well. And we'll start figuring out like places for things properly. I know, somebody's like, Ricky, you've not finished the cave collection. I know. I just kind of wanted to do a little bit more on the surface for a bit, just to break it up. We've done a lot on the caves in the last like week or so. It's nice to be on the surface every now and again. Plus, we still need this wandering trader to turn up and sell me some stuff. They did turn up between streams. They had nothing of use. What did I end up getting from them? Oh, I got brown dye, which was useful actually because I don't have access to cocoa beans. So I managed to get brown dye. And I also got some blue orchids. What do you want from the trader? Saplings, bamboo, or like basically ice. Ice would be another good one because we don't have access to ice yet. And I've used pretty much all of the 12 pieces of ice that I've already bought from them. So yeah, bamboo, saplings would be great. Spruce saplings. The fact that they tried to sell me spruce saplings at the beginning of the game, but I didn't have any emeralds, was the worst. I was like, no! My favorite thing is to get coral block currently. Nice. Yeah, I've got a few coral blocks, so I'm not too bad on those. I need... Oh, sea pickles. I need them to bring me sea pickles as well, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, I don't have them yet. Right, there you go. So those two can be on their own little connected up cart path like that. We always need more pickles. And if I get any to begin with, I'll be fine. Because then I can start making a farm and I'll be sorted. I'm sorry, my friend. Getting in the way. Oh, I can't get past because of the minecarts. The rails, sorry, not the minecarts. You're not sorry. I'm very sorry. Free iron. We were gonna name them as well. We were gonna name them and everything, I promise. You named him in your head. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that in there. Because these are just like silly names. Like they're ones that people have named. These are just silly memento ones. There you go, poor Gary. Okay, I'll be all good. Let's go deal with this other section over here. Did you name the last one Gary as well in another one of the hardcore worlds? I can't remember one being called Gary. Sure, right? No, you need... What is it you need? Do you need a grindstone? We'll sort mine a bit anyway. Dad, come on in. How are you doing? Probably just gonna let all these wander around for a minute. We'll sort them out. What I'm gonna do though is go tear down these logs to begin with. Let's just throw all that in there, apart from the shield. Let's grab. I should have enough on it right now. Should be fine. If it doesn't have enough durability, we'll put it on. Who was the fish? Frank. Yeah, the fish was Frank. I'm sure the golem that fell into the lake on one of the hardcore worlds when we had the iron farm up in the air, it fell into the lake below. I'm sure you named that one Gary. Positive. I could be wrong. I'd have to go back and look. And in honesty, I don't think I'm gonna do that. It sounds like me, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was named Gary. Dark oak, my favorite. It is a nice wood type. Yeah, so we only have this because the Wandering Trader told us some saplings. I've not used it in anything yet, but we will be doing. Oh, what the saplings. So let's collect all these up. Bonus apples too. Too high. Such a shame. It's nice being able to just chop these down from the ground without having to climb at all. Except some of them like this, not a chance. It's still ridiculously hot. And again, it's less the heat of the drink itself and more the fact that it's thermos mug and I'm not using it with the lid on, so the metal from it is incredibly hot. If I don't use it though, my coffee goes really cold because I always forget to drink it. So engrossed in what we're doing that you go to take a sip of your coffee and you're like, yep, that's freezing. so many logs. I think what I'm going to do as well is maybe even set up an automatic bee farm, just so we can start getting some honey and wax. I've not got any wax yet, but I feel like we're probably going to end up using some candles around in a few places. And wax will help for that. Also, wax for copper. Obviously, we're going to be using a lot of copper down in the cave, like that area and the mines and stuff. I don't want it all to be fully oxidized. I'd like some of it to stay at various stages. We can use wax for that, so that'll help. Right, there you go in there. There. Where all the sticks go? Oh no, I tell you what, we'll not do that now. We'll go sort out the farm area first. I could continue to farm carrots up, but I don't think I'm going to. Probably set up an automatic carrot farm in the future. Well, we've got plenty for breeding up the villagers, so we should be fine. Pumpkins and melons. Again, we've got a few. I think I'm just going to do this. Because I want to start cleaning up the surface so that we can figure out like where builds are going to go and such. Let's go with this. I know I said I'm going to make an automatic bee farm. I'm not going to do it in here. I'm just going to go shove it into the cave over there where the chicken cooker is. We'll just put them in there. It'll be fine for now. Let's just throw those in there as well. Let's break that. So I got silk touch on. Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Got both of them. Okay, cool. Long call with a check-in. Welcome on in. Let's throw those in there. We'll move all these in a minute. We'll need to start sorting this out, which means we need a bit of that. There you go, just do that. That will all dry up and fill in itself. Don't have to do anything extra there. Same again here. It'll just become grass on its own, not a problem. Yeah, there's no water close enough to keep any of this hydrated. See, it's already going. So I'm going to collect up the flowers. might move the cows as well. I don't know where to though. Because one of the things I'm trying to do is, like I say, clear everything out so we can get it all organized. And I might even update the map at some point soon. Well, I might wait till next week, and what we'll do on... Let's have a look. What day would it fall on? On Wednesday next week, I think we'll update the map. We'll make a locked version of it, and we'll blow up all of the cave with the TNT. And we'll do that at the end of every single month. Like, we'll make a locked... maybe not a locked version of the map every month. But this month, we definitely will, because we've done quite a lot, and it's going to have changed quite a bit. Like, from the original map to this, like, that's going to be gone in a second. That's going to be gone. I might have to move the villagers down into the ground somehow, just to hide them out of the way temporarily. Okay, we've got hoods of minecarts, so they can go into there. No, we've not got any signs. I thought we did. That goes in there. See, we're getting organised, kind of slowly, maybe. Campfires can go in there. They're not going to stay there. I'm going to be removing them pretty soon. Just put it there for... Got more pumpkins there. All my oak stuff. Now the question is, do both of these beehives have bees in? Though even if they don't, I can put them side by side in a single area. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We got these. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, these are all carrots. We're gonna have to deal with this. We'll sort it. We'll sort it. This is where wings would be great, because having to run back and forth with inventory like this, it's so tedious. So tedious. Shulkers and wings. Maybe we do that at the end of the month as well. No. Feels like it could be a thing. I mean, I could even go get wings and shulkers and just still not bring anything else back, like saplings and stuff. We could just get the shulkers and things so that we can fly around here. Maybe? SLG with a check-in! 15 streams, nice! Welcome on in. I might have to put that up to a vote. What do you reckon? Should we do that? Hello, creeper. And my guess is it's there, and there. Who knew? It's almost like the farms were designed out on the grid system that we've been using torches. Weird, eh? Who'd have thought it? Loving your northern lights. They're so nice, aren't they? I really, really love these things. It's one of the reasons I actually opted to use this shader pack. Like, it had really nice end. That was the first reason that I ever used it, like, because it has a really, really nice looking end dimension, and I was like, okay, I want to use it for that. And then I was looking for alternatives that had an overworld dimension, and my plan was to basically just switch between the two as and when. So I'd use this, like, this one in the end all the time, and then I'd use whichever one in the overworld. But then they updated it and they included the Aurora Borealis on this one, and I was like, okay, that's it. It's the only shader pack we need. It's just the best. Because it's subtle enough that it still feels like Minecraft, but it gives enough like change and detail that it looks really, really nice. Also, I just realized if I reply to there, it's only going to be replying to Twitch. To YouTube, sorry, not all of them. I needed it to that way. Welcome in. Sorry, half working. But what's the shader pack called? It is complementary shaders. If I do that for you, there you go. There's a link. So I'm using 4.7.2. SLG coming on in with the bits. Thank you so much. But yeah, you can also get what is now called complementary unbound, which is their updated version that uses complementary 4.7.2, but it also combines reimagined in together. So it gives you the option of like toggling between, because the clouds that you have on this one, look almost realistic. The ones on reimagined look very blocky and cartoonish, almost like a Mario cloud. Is it you that's even got the trident? I don't think it is it? No, you're over there. Did you drop it? No, of course you didn't. They never drop the tridents. And you're very much welcome. Julia with the check-in. 33 streams. That is a lot. I put bow wow because that's what it sounds like when the sound plays. I like it. I like it. Beehive, we're just going to put in here. We're going to be using these beehives very, very shortly anyway. We'll just make a super quick auto farm. That's what I tidy everything else up first. I keep forgetting the check-in. I mean, that's okay. You don't lose your streaks if you forget them. Which is a nice thing about them. Okay. I probably should have emptied my ender chest so that I could double up my inventory space while doing this. We'd have halved the number of runs we needed to do. I've been doing that for other moving missions. I just forgot on this one. Never mind. It's not taking us that long. It's not like we're running halfway across the world. I have done that before, early game, when I decided to move my base, and I was moving my base across the ocean, like, what, 2,000 blocks, and I had to back and forth with all of my storage stuff. Oh, it took ages. It was so silly. Like, why did I decide to move so far away? Just have a base in each biome. Having a base in each biome is cool. I do plan on having multiple bases in this world all over. Because obviously it's super long-term world. That's the plan eventually, to have a base in different locations, in different build styles. We're just living on this island for the time being. I don't know where the next one's gonna be. Obviously it depends what we find when we go exploring. Because even though I did do seed searching when I was setting this world up, just to ensure that we had all the biomes within like at least a few thousand blocks, I have no idea where anything is though. Because all I did was seed cycle to find one that had an island, like for spawn, and that there was a bunch of biomes around. So yeah, we do know that I don't have to travel like 15,000 blocks to get a mangrove, for example. There is going to be one within a reasonable distance. Where it is though, I can't remember. If I was clever, I'd have noted it all down so I knew where to go. So that when we're exploring, I could just be like, oh look, we've gone here, we've gone there, we've gone there, we've got everything so quickly. But no, we're gonna have to just hope for the best. Enjoy the lurk. But yeah, like I say, I know everything's at least within a few thousand blocks, so say if we go exploring, what I'll probably do is limit myself to like, say, 5,000 blocks. I'll go out that far and in every direction and just see what we can find at those places. Right, so I can probably get rid of that one, that one, that one, and those two. What about these? Close, but no cigar. As you might know about the range, my base is near the villager house. That means I won't need to travel forever to a major community location. That's always good. Like being relatively close to things you're going to be accessing regularly. It makes a huge difference. Okay, we're going to have to sort these out into separate chests in a minute. Put that in there, put that in there. Slabs, stone. Those going in, all the beds, chests, let's go in there. Rails go in there. Look at this. Getting organized. We've still not seen a single wandering trader though. The whole reason I was doing all this is so that we're on the surface a lot more, so we can get a trader. Still not seen one. You have to go pick up your tablets shortly. That's fair. Hopefully it's not too far of a journey for you to go get them. He's avoiding you. There's normally like 10 a penny. Honestly, I think that's what's happening. Because yeah, you usually get loads of traders around. Usually super annoying. Now, can't find any. Let me just quickly do that. In fact, we can leave all of the grass and dirt because I'm still going to be using that for some of the surface work, aren't I? So that makes sense. Let's do... There we go. That's easy. And then, oh, it's just all sand. put some of the sand up here, but I think what I'll do is I'll take the rest of the sand down into the cave because it's probably going to be used for TNT. So I'll keep some up here because I'm going to need to make... Yeah, we're going to have to make glass bottles. We're going to be using... making bee farm. Alright, let's do that one as dark oak, I guess. That's oak. Let's take dark oak leaves out. And the dark oak items, they can go in there. Sand. Apples over here. Very true. They always show up when you least want them. Yeah, they do. That's it. When you don't want them, they're like, "Hello, I is here." What was that one then? Oh, I think it was the pillager I heard, maybe. Yeah, it was just a pillager. Arrgh. Right, let's grab... I know you're like, you could just have one that feeds in the items and the lava buckets. Yeah, we could. But then you gotta wait for it all. If I just do this and do 9 of them, we'll have a lot of glass bottles, which will work for the honey box that we're gonna try get from the honey farm. There you go. While we're grabbing all of our items, they can smelt up. They're always getting in the way as I'm terraforming. Maybe I need to do that. Maybe I need to terraform some more and they'll just get in the way. And then we'll buy all the stuff off them and then dispose of them. I mean, say goodbye as we set them on a journey across the rest of the world. That's how it works, right? You're like, goodbye, see you later. Oh, do you know what? Yes, yeah. I am going to do this. We're gonna be sensible. What? That is not allowed. Send them to a farm in the country. Wow. Some people have just realized what that means then. There are some people that have still been living with the idea that they were sent to a farm in the country, and Julia's like, no, that's not what it means. Let's take those. Let's grab a bunch of this. So yeah, for those that may not have seen it last stream, what we decided we're going to do is we're going to use, rather than having a tunnel for the subscribers with the TNT, because it looks very uniform and very boring, we're just going to blow up this entire area and just continue blowing it up. The way we're doing it, rather than just one TNT at a time and things like that, I've decided that each month your subscription is valid. Like, so if you've got, like there, Fox had 7 months and then 8 months. because they both fell in July. So 15. Julia got 45 months plus 5 gifted subs, which is another 5. So Julia's got 50 TNT, and we're going to put all of this TNT in there at the same time at the end of the month and blow it up. And then each month, that's how we're going to use the TNT for the subscribers. Hence why I needed loads of sand. Because I'm trying to build up a stock of TNT ready, and it won't be sorted. It won't be caught off guard. So yeah, you get your TNT named, and then it'll be used to explode stuff. I'm back. Welcome back, Fox. With the stretch and the hydrate. Doom, doom, doom. Space coming on in with the TNT. Gifted 5 subs. They've gone to Nana Pock. I've totally butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Flop, Green Lee, and Longhorn Gamer. Let's give some Splosy subs then. Thank you so much for that space. Right, so what we need to do then is go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go space underscore mama. And I'm pretty sure you've already got 23 in there, so bam, now you got 28. When did you last have a break? It was less than an hour ago. That was loud. Was it too loud on your end? I could turn it down a little bit if needed. It was loud enough to scare me at least. I mean, is that because it was like super loud, or partially because it's super chill and it was just very unexpected? It's okay, Fox. You didn't miss words, just a little one. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Just checking. Yeah. You're all good. You're all good. Ah. Yeah, let's craft up some more. I'm gonna have to put more chests in here, I think, just to store the sand. We are going to end up at a point where I've probably got like a full barrel of TNT here, which is good. Might not have to craft any for a while. Come on. Checking you took one, not words. Yeah, no, I figured what it was, Fox. It's appreciated. Thank you. Fox be like, I wasn't here to spam it exactly on the time, so... It's gonna be enough. Okay, another 3 stacks. Oh. 2 a bit. I think... Yep, still got load in there. Okay, that is more than enough. We got 15 too many. We'll... I can just go in there. That'll be fine. Oh, the TNT. I think I'm going to try spend some time this week as well figuring out the TNT point system again. If I can't get it working across YouTube and Twitch, I might just bring it back onto Twitch alone. But we're going to have that and like a channel point redemption so that you can redeem TNT to add to the pile. So it's not just financially based on subscribers and stuff like that. Like, yeah, you get your bonus for doing that, but people can add them other ways as well, which is nice. Biden's dropped out of the race. This is unprecedented. Yeah, that's I guess it was just a joke, but I'm gonna try avoid any political talk at all. I know it can be quite triggering for some people, so I didn't bring any chests. That was silly of me. I bet you there's some up there though. But hello, Mr. Bond. Also, whoever got that was quick. You got it before I even had a chance to read it properly. It was like, pow, gun! What? Or was it auto mod? Did the auto mod get it because it was political stuff? Because I do have that set up as well. The auto mod's set to pick up things like that, or at least it should do. I think it misses it sometimes now. Quack, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, that makes sense. What we'll do is we'll try fill these with sand, and then they can be like the excess TNT. Okay. You're quackity quacking. Let's put these back in there. Let's throw that in there for the time being. Do you need an editor, Quack? No, I do not. I'll do it for free. Again, no. And if you continue, I'll just ban you from the channel. So, no self-promotion and unsolicited promotion like that. If I ever need an editor, I will seek one. But I like to edit myself. So, that seems very unlikely. Your choice, though. Yeah, it is my choice. And hence, no. Multi-streaming. Yeah, I'm streaming to YouTube. We've been multi-streaming for quite some time. I'm hoping to try to get multi-streaming in other places as well. I can't do it to TikTok yet. You need like 1,000 followers on there. I wasn't going to do TikTok ever, but after this weekend's events, I feel like it could be a good idea to. Are you streaming on Twitch? I am, yeah. We're multi-streaming Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, after this weekend's events, where my face got over 1 million views, I feel like maybe I should start utilizing TikTok a bit more. Honestly, it's still so ridiculous. Like, hey, look, your face got this many views, and actually it was well over 1 million because it was nearly 1 million likes it got. I'm like, what? That's just ridiculous. TikTok is weird. It can be, yeah. But yeah, for those that don't know, that weren't here earlier on, somebody stole my face cam from a stream last week, and then they put it on a loop for like almost 24 hours with some automated Minecraft content. Like, they weren't even playing, it was just like a coded bot running along like this and just attacking a mob that appeared in front of it from TTS. And yeah, I got like nearly 1 million likes. I'm like, what? So I feel like maybe I should try doing some TikTok content, get myself 1,000 followers, and multi-streaming to there as well. It's gonna take a while though. I think I'm only on like 34 followers on there or something, because I never use it. Space checking in. At least with your face, exactly. With my face, we'll use my face. I've still got room. Let's switch these round this way. We'll go put the sand away and then we'll come back for the other things, and we should have enough room to finish up with that now. Splash. Oop, that way. I wonder if I've got enough room for all the dark oak in one box, to be honest. I might not. $35 now. Wait, 35? What are we on about? I feel like I missed something. Oh! You're on about TikTok follows. Okay. Yeah, if we do... So what, I think I might have a button for this. Did I set them up? I can't remember if I set them up on here. I didn't. I need to set these up. Because I should have a load of buttons to do automatic commands. So if we do like this, there you go. It should give you... Huh. So it gives you those links. Did I set up another one for it? I can't remember if I did. I don't think I did. I didn't. Big Pug with the follow, thank you so much. Okay, so I need to set that up after stream, because I do have a Doris link, which actually gives you a link to everything. It's like Linktree. It's just slightly more advanced and gives you a few more options. Does the YouTube one appear on Twitch? So the YouTube one comes onto Twitch, and then the Twitch one goes... Oh, wait. So you got YouTube on Twitch, and then you got Twitch on YouTube. So it's the opposite way around. Yeah. So they go to the right place. So if you're on YouTube, you'll get the Twitch link. If you're on Twitch, you'll get the YouTube link. But yeah, I need to change these. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. How about yourself? I have the link, but I don't think it'll let me post. Tell you what, I can just go grab my Doris link. It'll give me 1 second. So for anyone that does want it, it's that one. And that just gives you a link to everything. It should be up to date, I think. If not, I'm pretty sure it's all in I'm pretty sure it's down below in the about section. That might be on Twitch. I don't know about YouTube, actually. I need to go through and sort out all these out. I was trying to be helpful. No trying about it. You were being helpful. It was appreciated because it reminded me I could just post the link in there. What I need to sort is link permissions, because you can set it up so that you can grant people permissions to post links temporarily. You just do like exclamation mark permit, and it'll let them post. Need to sort something like that out. Probably. Let's put them in there. I've got sandstone on there. Let's just put that one in there temporarily so that I can grab all the dark oak out of my ender chest. Because I forgot to do it on the first run. Bam, and it all fits. That's nice. Let's grab that. Break that. Go in there. Oh, there's a fortune. Wait, was I using a fortune 2 one before? I was. I've been using a fortune 2 one on all of my saplings. That was super silly of me. Oh, also, I need to do this, don't I? Because did we put gift subs in here? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, there you go. So we do. Like that, and it's 22. An empty bucket in there. Always useful, right? I'm gonna put some. Did I put 007? Space is secretly James Bond. I don't know if you knew this. I probably shouldn't have given away that information. I'm sorry, Space. You're gonna have to get a different job. MI6 no longer want you. Oh, in fact, I think there's already a full stack of blocks in there. Maybe there isn't. I can't remember. No, one off. I knew there was quite a few in there because I traded the others. Boiled potato, welcome in. Right, now this is where I've got to figure out cleaning up some of the area a little bit more. How do we go about in the easiest way? I suppose the cows, super easy. I could just build over the top of them. That'll be fine. I've just put all the dirt and stuff away, haven't I? Although, I'm not updating the map right now, and I still need to figure out what I'm doing with that. So, I'm not too worried. Like, we've already covered all of that in grass, so that's fine. I think what we need to do now, quickly set up that bee farm, which we can do super quickly. I just need to go down into the cave system to grab myself a few blocks. Not blocks, redstone stuff. So we're gonna need what? 2 comparators, some redstone dust. 2 of those. Need double chest beneath each. Oh, we'll just take all of them. I don't take that many. You won't need that many though. Do I need any? Trying to think what else I need. Don't need any observers. I do need. Oh, I don't have any dispensers. Okay, so we're gonna have to make some dispensers. We're gonna need some hoppers, like 4 of them. And I think that's it. I don't think I need anything else. I'll take the emeralds as well. Yeah, that's cool. It should be fine. Can't pet that dog!
No, he's sleeping.
Can't pet that dog! Thank you, Julia. It's so ridiculous, that one. Makes me chuckle every time. So we're gonna need glass. We're gonna need. So if we do that. Oh no, because you need bows for dispensers, and they take ages to craft up. So let's just. No, I don't need quartz for them. I don't have any new bows. We could combine these and make some, right? That really? There you go. Because you can't use broken bows to craft dispensers on Java. On Bedrock, you can. You can use any bow, no matter what its durability is. Which is great because you can just use all the ones out of farms like this. Yeah, it doesn't work on Java. You need brand new ones. We only need 2 anyway, don't we? Yeah. We only need 2, so that's fine. Dispensers. Bam. Yeah, so let's put that coal back. I'll just make dispensers as and when I need them, I guess. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We're gonna need some flowers. Is that it? Oh no, we need some blocks. So we're gonna need some of those. Some of those. And I guess we'll make it here. Yeah, I just wanted to check that was the outer wall. So there you go, right, and then got a message. Just need to quickly check if it's in. Okay, I can reply to it later. It's all good. Just needed to make sure it wasn't 1 or 3, unless you did mess with somewhere else. Okay, cool, right. Sorry about that. So we need to make a bee farm, which means we're gonna need Aldi, welcome in. How you doing? I'm gonna put those there. Because that's gonna be where the comparator goes, like so. Oh, I tell you what. Let's make it the other way. Because if we make it the other way... yeah, if we do it here, I can have the bees flying around here and we'll have the collection system just here. Whoa. Yeah, like that, that'll do. So let's do double chest there and there. Oh wait, the collection system for the bees is going to be in... yeah, because you actually need it from the bee hive, or the bee nest, sorry. Yeah, let's take it back a little bit. Just because then it gives the bees more room to fly around. I know they don't need it, technically. They can have a lot less room and it really makes no difference. I want to give them some room, so I want to be nice. So we're going to put those there. We're going to do... Yeah, this feels kind of annoying to do it this way. We do it like that. Put the nest. Oh, wait, nope. Don't put the nest down yet. They're gonna end up flying all over the place. Yeah, that's not gonna work like that because I need the comparator on the top of this. That's a shame. I'm gonna make it nice. I'm gonna have to do it like that. You're gonna have comparators there and there. Then we're gonna have not that. So that's gonna be where the they need a block, don't they? It doesn't go straight from the beehive or the bee nest. It goes there, which then means I need to go up a block here. If you can't tell, I have never made one of these in my life. I've never done anything with bees before. So we're kind of just figuring this out. So that goes like that. Can do there, and then slabs can go there like that. And then we go bam bam, and over the top like that. So there. That means we're gonna need to do get rid of that bit. Gonna need to make. I could do it out of like stairs or something, but I'm just gonna make it glass for the time being, just for ease. Because, like I say, this isn't gonna be a permanent farm. It's just one that we're getting set up or work straight away. I hate redstone. Yeah, I think quite a few people do. Also, I've put those too low. Have a look. So that's going to be the beehives. I suppose we could do them here on this side. Yeah, we could do the chest there like that. And then we can access it from here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it that way. So put that there. Get them out of the way just so I've got room. Like that. There's going to be a much more compact way of doing this, but yeah. This is the way we're doing it. Let's get some more grass and we'll lift this up. So I was right the first time that I didn't need to lower that. I love redstone, but redstone doesn't love me. That is fair. I guess a love-hate relationship. No, don't go there. Yeah, it feels like it's going to be a bit mean with how small it's going to be. I know it's a lot bigger than some people's farms. I'm going to give them a full-size thing in the future, and we'll make a proper build for them and stuff. But for now, this should work. Right? And we need to grab hoppers here, because they need to go into there. Actually, probably better doing these from the sides, just so they don't get locked by the signal there. I don't think we're ever going to need this much in here anyway, to be honest with you. Oh, that does. It fits. Good. Wasn't sure there was going to be a safe area there. I thought it was going to open up to the outside world. But no. In there we can put loads of bottles. In there we can put shears. That means we'll get wax and honey. So what we do is we go bam. No, I do want that there. So I want to be able to place the glass pretty quickly. Like that. Do both comparators need redstone dust connected to them? Yes. They do. Thank you. Wait, I've got an emerald block. That's meant to go in there. That can go in there. Put seeds. Grass. I'm gonna put that glass in there because then we'll have nine stacks perfectly. I mean, we can make the bottles properly as needed. Get rid of the stone. Get rid of the slab. Wait, what did I? Oh, it's chests. Now we make loads of glass balls. 9 stacks should be plenty for now. I don't think we're going to need more than that to begin with. Okay. That'll do. Should be plenty. Also, break time. Yeah, we're going to leave it a little bit more, seeing as we did the last one a tiny bit late as well. Time for me to roll into bed. Bees back in school tomorrow, so back to the 7 AM starts. Have a fabulous stream. Good night, Fox, and hopefully you manage to rest well. Let's put all those in there. Let's put all those in there, and I'll put some more in there because we've not put on breaking on these or anything, so I'll be fine for now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. So now what we need to do is probably not borrow that one. We'll borrow those two. We'll do this. I'm gonna put that just there. That work. I feel like maybe I've done something wrong here. It is taking the signal from that, isn't it? Because it's getting enough signal there. It's going up here. Does it need redstone dust onto those? I think it might do. But even if it didn't, me pressing that button should have powered it. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be there like that. See, me pressing that should power that dispenser. I wonder if that's doing something to it. I've done something wrong here. Probably. I did very quickly test this build in creative as well. Have I got something wrong? Let's have a look. So they go there, and then we have 1, 2, 3. So they don't need to be on the top here. Like that. Is checking 42 for reference of meaning of life? It is, yeah. It is, yeah. White Rabbit, welcome on in. Don't have to worry about school anymore. Me either, me either. I wonder if it's because the chest isn't below it. I wonder if that's what it is. Because we had that issue with the unloader, didn't we? If it wasn't the low, it went weird for some reason. Don't know why, it just did. Like if I had an extra hopper down there, it was like, nah, that's not how it works. So let's see if that makes a difference. I know those hoppers aren't feeding into them yet, but... like that. Is that going to help the situation? It shouldn't really make any difference, but maybe it does. Oh, they're all angry at me. Because I forgot they'd be angry at me. Right, let's throw one of them. Let's break that. And then we'll do that. So now, hopefully, this should start working. Let's have a look. We'll go check if it looks the same. Because yeah, like I say, I built one super quickly in here to see if it worked. Where did I put it? There. So it was comparator, redstone, 3 redstone on top, dispenser, and then just hoppers beneath. Because it's from that side, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, 1 up. Let's see if I've built this the same. Pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. What about observers? Nah, you never need to use observers for anything like this. Oh, I wonder if it's because of those blocks missing there. Yes, that's the exact same. 1, 2, 3 on top. So it should work. It might have just been because they were full, because the bees didn't pop out until I actually sheared them and stuff, did it? So maybe it was just taking the signal from how much honey was in there and the bees were in there, and it was just not working. But, well, that one's feeding shears in, isn't it? So I'll leave that. Get rid of that one. We'll actually just put that hopper back in there, because that will fill with bottles in the future. So we'll see. We'll let it run. We'll just see what happens. But yeah, I know some people use observers for them, but yeah, it's unnecessary. You can do it a lot easier like that with just some comparators. Never mind. I got beat to it, which doesn't shock me. Thank you for that one. Right, let's put those in there. Saving the replay. When did it start that? Oh, it's because we switched worlds. Okay. So that's actually mine. That goes there. The button can go in there. Wow, thanks, Space. So nice. Okay, so it's built up a little bit. So it's got a signal in there. Then when it gets full signal, it should connect through there. I'm a redstone noob, so this is a good learning experience. That's fair. Pretty much that myself, to be honest. But yeah, this should... Wait, I did use dispensers, didn't I? Yeah, I built 2 dispensers. I didn't make droppers. Because droppers wouldn't work, you need them to be dispensers. But yeah, I have a feeling it was just because of the bees all being in there. It was giving like the wrong signal. You know what? You can be my beekeepers. Oh, that could be an actual fun thing to do. When we make an area for the bees, we could have a couple of these as beekeepers just wandering around in the bee farm. Because they're pacified, they're not going to attack anything. I mean, if you look at their outfit, it looks like it would protect them from bees. Maybe not the hands and face, which is the important bit, but still. I don't think we can put mob heads onto them either. Because that'd be fun. You could give them... You could maybe give them chainmail armor. I don't know if it shows up though. I don't think they actually put armor on and display it, do they? Like it does with a banner. Maybe we could put chainmail armor on them. That could be a thing. Okay, we'll leave that running. We're gonna go to sleep. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some iron. We're gonna grab these things. Let's grab one of them. Grab a few chests. Grab a couple of these. I think that's probably okay. Oh. Grab some stone as well so I can jump in and out easily. It's like it doesn't exist. I think we spent most of our time today running back and forth organising things, didn't we? I guess it's you that wants it first. Yep, and then you can have that one. Cool. I forgot your fletching table. I'm sorry. Can't remember which you are. Nope. Oop, I just put the same thing down. I guess, you know. Oh, what? Are you... There's no other grindstone anywhere, is there? Oh, there is. I bet you they've linked to the grindstones in the cave below. When they were going over the top. So yeah, before when I was like, I put the grindstone down the first time because I was like, I'm sure that's what they need. And it didn't work. I was like, oh, maybe I got the wrong workstation. It wasn't. What are you doing there? Weird spot for you. I knew it. We need to change the slime collection. This minecart is just not working properly. It keeps getting stopped. I did want to improve the slime collection anyway, so it's not too big of an issue. But it does mean we're going to have to play around with minecarts a little bit differently. I think part of the reason that one might be working is I think that's in spawn chunks. Cold and gooey, no thank you, SLG, not for me. I would enjoy Slime Fest. That would be where you could get gunked in different ways. Slime falling from above, falling to slime, or a quiz where you get shot buckets of slime at you. All of the slime and gunge. Put those in there. Right, and I'll go get the thing I actually came in here to do. The grindstones. I nearly forgot about them. Yeah, there's 2 there. So my bet is they link to one of them when they were traveling past on the minecart. Because it would have been within range. And for those that may not have seen it last stream, we set up a zombie collection, like zombie flash collection system down here. Which has 4 tunnels here. There you go, there's one. So the zombie flash gets split between the 4. So you've got one there, one there, one there, and one there. And then, yeah, there you go, there's a bit. So it all just flies out of here, lands in this little river, and then goes down there. It looks like some of it's going to get caught up, but it doesn't. It actually, it all does slow down. It just takes a second or 2 from that, like, that specific spot if it lands there. And then, yeah, goes down here and just gets fed into that collection. So that's how we're bringing more movement in. Noel's house party shenanigans. Noel's house party. Takes me back. Run away! Before they come get me. Ah. Just thought what we can do for ease later on when we need to hide the villagers. I can just put grass on top of this because honestly it's a little bit flat. I feel like this is going to be raised up here anyway. So we'll just turn this into the basement of whatever building we put there in the future maybe. Okay, right now you should link with that. Why do you not want your grindstone, my friend? Oh no! There's not another one anywhere, is there? I don't think so. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Nothing there. I didn't leave one in here, did I? That's so weird that the chests don't render in. It makes sense because the class is entities, so they don't render in the same way. That's also why if you have loads and loads of chests, it can get super, super laggy. Bird boy, welcome in. Right. So you need to take that. I don't think you're going to. We may end up having to get rid of you. It's not ideal. Right, we want you to become... We're gonna have to risk this and see what we get. Let's put... Let's do that there, like that. We need to level these up. To see what we have available. Let's do that. We're going to be able to level you up straight away. Can. Hopefully this was a really good tool. The last ones didn't have decent tools, did they? So it wasn't that great for us. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. But it means we can level them up by only buying 2 axes then. Oh, you can trade iron as well, can't you? That's not to level them up, that's just so we got more emeralds. Efficiency 3 on breaking 3. Not too bad. I can only buy 3 of them. And then nothing else is really going to give us a huge... Oh, actually, that's not too bad. And for how inexpensive they are in comparison, but I was like, I didn't want it to accidentally move mine in there as well. Oh, no. Okay. There you go. We'll buy shovels. We'll level you up with them. No, we won't. We tried. That's barely going to touch it. Bells. Okay, we'll buy... There you go, 3 of them. Now you're going to level up. And you're going to sell me an efficiency 1 pickaxe. That is rubbish. Not even silk touch or anything. You, my friend, are terrible. We need to... Actually, I've got someone here, haven't I? I don't. I thought I had some logs in there. That was not clever of me. I don't know if it is, you know. Yeah, I forgot logs so that I can make more toolsmiths. Or planks, even. Casual carrots roller coaster. Casual carrot. I can't say I have. Can't say I have. Let's throw that down there. In fact, we'll keep the axe and the bow. We might use them for decoration in the future. Who knows? So that can go there. We now got some of them. We need... We've got grindstones, we've got them. Suppose we could try roll a few librarians, maybe? Right there. Stonemasons, we don't need them right now. Oh, Fletcher. We do need a Fletcher. We only need the 1. So what else was I going to make just then? I was going to make something else. Oh, that's it. We need 2 stacks of sticks. We need 2 stacks of planks. Now we need a stack of slabs. And we can make a stack of grindstones. Again, all the excess. I was going to get stuck in that cow pen, didn't you? Well, I didn't. Pro. Right, Are you gonna take your grindstone now? Why? It's not gonna be either one, is it? I knew it. You, okay. Right. I didn't mean to put them both down. Let's do that, and then... Let's trade with these and get these leveled up. And then hopefully have one that sells me a decent tool. Fingers crossed. He built one on his game, very cool. It is. I can imagine. Yeah, roller coasters are fun. I've built a couple in the past, and I've seen a few other builds of them. They're always good fun to make, aren't they? Okay, they do sell shovels, which is good. Actual diamond shovels, because I don't think the other one did they? Silk touch axe, that's not bad. You just sell us an axe and a pick. And now what pickaxe do you sell me? Efficiency on breaking, not very good either. Let's try the next one. The reason I'm doing all these as toolsmiths is if we can get them to sell decent pickaxes and things, it's really nice. But also it guarantees that they're going to trade iron with me. And at the moment, that's going to be really useful. It's a shame you can't tell what they're going to trade in the future so that you can re-roll them. 2 efficiency or breaking, but it's an iron one. That's no good to me. Oh, they don't even sell me a decent like shovel or anything. When they trade, like the pickaxes there, the axes aren't even good from them either. And then we need to buy two bells, isn't it? Oh, I don't have the emeralds for it though. Yeah, I don't have enough emeralds right now. The game trolling even more. All the time. Every time. You know it. You know it. Do I have any more in there? I don't. And this is why I need them to all trade iron with me. Because I need the ability to get emeralds in great quantities. Which I don't currently. And I didn't take my minecart back over here because, yeah, I do feel like just running is probably quicker. It might not actually be quicker in terms of going from the start point to the end point, but the fact you have to mess around and place the minecart down and stuff like that makes it quicker overall. Purple guy, thank you so much for the follow. So we want to grab a bunch of those. We do have a few more emeralds in there, so we'll take them. There we go. We're going to sleep as well because then they should begin refreshing the trades, which will be good. Also, I'm still going this way, even though we have a bridge. you, wasn't it? Oh, I don't have enough to buy the third one. Oh, I need some of his. Oh, you need your grindstone, but you're not linking up to it, so you may become useless, unfortunately. You the next one? You are. I always come back. You always come back with a first message. That's an interesting first message. Oh, actually, I can just trade that, can't I? Right, now what do you sell? Efficiency 1. Rubbish. Everybody's selling me rubbish. Did you... No, you've not linked, have you? Okay, so they sell diamond hoe for 1 emerald. That's not bad. Well, it'll be 4 emeralds when they're not that. What's that? Efficiency 3! Again, still not great though. Still not great, my friend. You won't trade iron. You will. But, oh, you're still locked out. Alright, let's make you another toolsmith. Do you not want a job? No, do you not fancy working? You know, go on, you know you want it. Who's linking to this then? Nobody's linked to it yet, and there's no other spare villages, is there? No, it's just the 2 farmers over there. What if I just surround you in workstations? He's like, no, I don't want to work. Alright, what about if I put that there for you? Are you going to relink? You did that before and you linked to it, but I guess not this time. Spamming workstations. Sometimes just your only option. I have a feeling we're going to just end up having to lose a few of these villages. Like, oh no! An accident happened! How unfortunate. This is one of the things I don't like about it, because it's not a really nice mechanic. I don't like the idea of having to do that. But if you don't get rid of them, it ends up causing like way too much lag. Yeah, you don't want to... You're not linking. No. So what, if we do... We'll let you out. Will you then link to it? But that's okay. If you wander out somewhere, we can figure out where you're trying to go to. Is there a grindstone still down in my very first area? The green coat's in disguise. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Well, that other one I've traded with loads before, so maybe there's still... No? Okay. That's not still there. Because the way it was starting to walk off then, it was as though it was trying to find a grindstone that it had linked to. We do that. Have a feeling this one doesn't want a grindstone. It's like, nah, none of those will do. Would you work, please? Let's see where they're going. Are they going all the way back to... I think they're trying to go back over here to that bed. So maybe that's what it was. They're still linked to that bed. And it won't work until it's slept. Last time this happened to me, I had to let him sleep before he would lock in. Yeah, that's what I think it's gonna be. However, I think we're just gonna say close your eyes and your ears, chat. It's me that's on fire, not the villager, don't worry about it. Nothing bad happened. You saw nothing. Oh, good looking man you are. Thanks? Guess. It's not something I'd ever really encourage people to do, to just go in and comment on somebody's appearance. It's an odd one. So yeah, there's no beds here for them to have any more babies yet. We'll sort that out later. But we should now hopefully be able to get this other one to blink. But I have a feeling it won't, because I think that one needed to sleep first as well, which means we may get rid of that one, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. We've got enough that we can trade up emeralds with right now, so not in like, the worst situation. Oh, they took a job now. Okay, cool. Let's realize this is going to be super expensive to do right now. Also, thank you for the follow, it's greatly appreciated. So that's mine. Let's get rid of that. That goes there. I need all the emeralds. I need those back. I need the iron. Yeah, we're not going to be able to trade them up fully for a little while. I'll mess around with these first. Oh, we didn't give the Fletcher theirs, did we? Okay, so they've relinked. That's good. He saw what happened to the other guy. He was like, okay, I'll take the job. I'll take it. They took the job because they heard about the consequences, right? No, brother, it's just a compliment, not a weird thing. No, I understand that it's a compliment, but what I'm saying is, it is considered an odd thing to do to just come into somebody's stream. First thing you do is comment on their appearance. Like, not even to say hello or anything like that, just be like, BAM! Objectification. Right. So I'm gonna put that back in there before I forget about it. We probably need to go and sleep. Try to get these to refresh the trades. I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Hopefully you're good. Burn. Maybe some more will. Who knows? Who knows? We'll find out. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll go sleep in the bed over here, because then I can pick up the other beds and hopefully have some more babies. We are overdue our break as well. We should have had that ages ago. I know we delayed it a little bit, but yeah, way behind now. What else was I after? So we got the beds for them. I don't think I need anything else quite yet, do I? Probably not. Oh, let's check. I don't think this is working. Oh, it is. Okay, so that's... Yeah, okay, it is working. Cool. So that's just going to run in the background. We'll acquire a load of honey and wax, which is super nice. I forgot to put the beds over here. Right, let's get some beds so that they can start breeding up again. Totally forgot to place them. Sweet was the appropriate response, not cool. Whoops. My bad. Thanks for the follow, One Gaming. Welcome on in. Now let's get rid of all of this. As soon as you get the beds over there and start the baby process, you can take your break. That's what I was thinking. That was exactly my thought. Get these beds in place and then we'll take the break. See? Great minds. Oh, they're not going to nudge into place, are they? I think they did. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Awesome. So now they can stay there. They should have... Yeah, they got no carrots. So let's do this. Go bam, 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 bam. And now we'll take a very quick break. So have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I guess I'll leave it on the soft break and see if they have babies while I'm on the break. See you in a minute. It appears we didn't have any luck in the meantime. Did they attempt to and it fail? Or have they just not tried? Oh, you've not got enough carrots, that's why. And they've not shared any between themselves. Let's get some more carrots from it, it'll be fine. What was I gonna do? Drop the rails off. Don't need them. I'm gonna grab some more. Grab them blocks. Grab some more blocks from up above. Grab some carrots. I've got 6 slots each. That should be enough. If we take a load of iron over to where the new villages are, that'll be ready for trading. That's not what I wanted. Like those. Loads of blocks, loads of them. Ah. You know what's going to happen? I've converted all of this to stone, to grass. And because I want to get some height into a few of these parts, I'm probably not even going to keep some of this. It's going to end up being raised up. Kind of like that. And we're going to have like little cliff faces and things. Like only small ones. But yeah, I think some of this is probably going to need raising up again anyway. However, in the meantime, it has given us a nice area to work with. So we can figure out the parts that I want to raise up. Like there's not too bad. This probably is going to raise up quite a bit. Maybe raise that up a little bit as well. In fact, I might even raise this whole side up and have like a little cliff against this river that cuts through. Only maybe like 5 or 6 blocks or something. I think that could be nice. It's like this whole area here is raised up like a little bit. Maybe even, I don't know. Because thinking about it here, wait, cliff or a mountain? Just a tiny little cliff. It'd only be a tiny little thing. Yeah, if we raise it all up like 5-6 blocks, we could have another land bridge like that, connecting the two of them. Maybe, or I don't know. We'll play around with some ideas. Play around. We got this. We're going to put a double chest there with all the iron in. I need to give them the carrots, I forgot while I was running past, so super smart. I kind of really want to go get wings. I don't need to explore the rest of the world, I just want wings and shulkers. Do we go get some? Do we just decide today and go, let's go get wings? There you go. Are you going to take them all or? Nope. Good. Now you've both got enough carrots. Do you think? They're not going to want to trade because it's too late in the day anyway, so let's go sleep. This is working really well. There's not a single thing made it through the filter, apart from this lot, which is obviously non-stackables. The bits of string and stuff that are in there are what I've thrown in there myself, because obviously string would still get caught up in this filter system. So yeah, there's literally nothing making it through the filter and missing. That's good. That's good. Let's grab some stone. Maybe let's just play around with that cliff idea straight away. I mean, because I want to stay on the surface right now, waiting for the wandering trader, who is still yet to show his face. I think he might be scared I'm going to take his head again, which is fair. We do have 2 of them in here. Well, technically 4 of them, because we got the wandering trader head there, but then we've got 2 of the troll head. And then, I suppose 5, because we've got that one, which is a unique one. Like, it's been replaced with that. Assault Duck, welcome on in. How are you doing? So let's grab all of that. Let's grab those. Maybe he's like, well, you didn't like any of my other trades. He turned up with basically junk last time. I had brown dye and blue orchids that are the only thing I bought. Everything else was just useless to me. At least they had 2 leads though. They were appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna start dealing with this issue. This is the second time we've done this to the cows. They'll be fine. They don't mind. Right? Cows like, hey, stop putting us in a hole in the ground. No, I think I'm gonna need you to mind out off there, my friend. So it's not a great shape, obviously. We'll do more work with that in the future, but at least I can hide the cows for now. There we go. All refreshing the trades. Thank you. All the emeralds for me. Broxil, welcome in. Oh, we've not traded you up yet. I really hope you decide to trade iron with me, my friend. It will be rubbish if you don't. They take so long to level up. And coming on in with the bow as well, thank you so much. How's life? It's going good, it's going good. How about yourself? Hopefully you're well. Just trying to make a little bit of progress with these new villagers. Seeing as we accidentally lost all 3 of the others. I mean, we accidentally lost 2 of them. One of them was accidental nudge nudge wink wink. Do I have... Oh, I don't. I thought I had some coal on me. I was just going to trade some coal with them. Well, I guess we'll wait till tomorrow. Simu, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, none of these are going to be able to trade again for a little while, so let's throw the iron in there. And let's grab all the stone. Even that up, because I was going to annoy me, let's be honest. The other villagers suffered from SHC. Not sure what SHC is. Love the stream, I've been here 2 seconds. And you're going in with a subscription. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Let's get you in the book and get you some TNT. Let's, whoop. That was the wrong button. So we go 20, 24, 07, 22. Done. Got you in the book. And now we go get you TNT. Jackstad, welcome on in. Been a while. Hope you've been well, Ricky. I've been very well. How about yourself? Hopefully you're good. So the TNT is what we're going to do at the end of the month. On the final day of the month, or the final stream of each month, we're going to start blowing up the cave system that we've got with all the TNT that you lot managed to get. Spontaneous human combustion. Ah, that makes sense, Elric. That makes sense. I had a feeling it was something like that, but I just wanted to double check. Right, so we grab you 1 TNT, and then we go like this, and we rename it. And then it gets put into there with the July subs. So for each month people are subscribed, they get an extra TNT, or gift subs get an extra TNT and stuff like that. If it's like multiple tiers, they get different amounts, which means I totally forgot Julia's is tier 3. So she did gift sub there, which was 5. But I'm gonna need to do yeah, I need to do another 90 TNT for Julia because she's tier 3. Because if it's multiple tiers, you get the extra. Yeah, Julia's going to be causing chaos with her TNT there. Totally forgot about that. Oh, this is so much of it. It's got over 2 stacks of TNT. And Samu with the follow as well, thank you so much. I wish I am that rich, respect it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Nobody ever needs to feel the need to subscribe or anything like that. I'm going to be setting up channel point redemption so you can claim TNT as well. So it's not all sub based or anything like that. It's just we've not finalized everything and sorted it out yet. That's all. And then you're going to be able to blow up all of this, and we're just going to continue blowing up this cave as far as we can. Like, there's this is a long-term world, so yeah, we're just going to keep going. And each month, we just use all of those month subs. So, like there, for example, Julia's getting 45 because that's how many months she's been subscribed. Next month she'll get 46, but she'll get 3 stacks of 46. They're like Scylla 41, so next month she'll have 42, and so on and so forth if people continue the subscription kind of thing. It's going to be quite chaotic when that starts exploding, because we were doing it in the previous hardcore world, and we were doing it in like a tunnel system, and it was pretty cool, but it looked too similar. Like every time we blew it up, it was just like 3x3x3 with maybe the odd like extra little bit. Wow, Julia, terrible. Poor Rupert's okay. Oh, do you know what? We've got a bridge in place. Let me do something. Let me go do something quickly. I didn't think about this earlier. We can start riding Rupert around for a bit. Coming on in with the stretch and the hydrate. So let's do that now. Yeah, we can actually ride the horse around the island for a bit now. It'll make things a bit quicker. Also, that looks really odd there. Surprised I've not fixed that earlier. So we need... maybe 4 of them? Should be plenty, I think. Doesn't need to be a sign on top of the fence post anymore. So what we'll do is we'll put one just there. Put one there. Just had a trader show up. Jungle saplings, cactus, and nautilus shells. Wow, that is so trolly. Where's my trader selling those things? Just terrible, terrible. Yeah, look. Why didn't I think about just using the horse earlier? So let's put that just there. And what we'll do, like I say, if we've got a fence post in various locations, and then I've got my lead, I can just ride around to each spot that we need to go and hitch the horse to the post as we need to. Now the question is, can we actually get all the way up to the lighthouse easily? We should be able to. No need for wings for a while. That's what I was just thinking. If we've got the horse, I don't need the wings straight away. Yeah, so we just solved our issue. We could just do this and ride around on the horse, because it's pretty quick. And it means we get to use the island as intended as well with all these pathways, which I really like. I enjoy doing stuff like that. So yeah, we just go like this. We go bam, bam. Need to place that. Oh, they are having babies as well. That's nice. So we grab the lead, we jump on, and then we go over to these other villages so that we can trade. This is perfect. It also gives you the nice bokeh if you look at the back of the horse's head. Like, look, although to go in focus, if you look at the horse's head, they go out of focus slightly, so everything in the background gets blurry. It's super nice effect of this shader pack. Come here, and then we put you there. Whoop, nope. We'll put you there like that. Sorted. Grab the iron. Oh, okay, yeah, you're ready to trade straight away. They know their job. Although they're starting to get more expensive with me now. 7 emeralds. 7 iron for an emerald, sorry. It's not the best. Now, are you going to trade iron? Is the question. Hope so. Yeah. Wow, look at that. You don't need to have an accident. That's expensive, but needs doing. Because we want to level them up and see what they will trade us. An axe? That's got Unbreaking 3 on it. That's not actually that bad. I don't have any more emeralds though. Shame it's with the check-in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, there you go. You'll trade iron with me again. I think we just leveled them up again. We need to grab some more iron, so let's grab that. Break that down. Bam! They're wanting 8 iron per emerald. You now 10 emerald, 10 iron. You're all rip-off merchants. Do you know how much effort I had to put in to get all that passive iron? Sharpness, rubbish, but at least we have access to a sword now as well if we need it. Okay, so let's put the iron away. Let's put the emeralds away for now as well. I need to work out. We're gonna raise, yeah, we're probably gonna raise all of this up, aren't we? Because it does look very flat. Me, I don't know how much I want to though. Is the thing. Because like that bit there, if we're gonna have that as a low little beach island, I don't know if it's gonna work. I might just get rid of it completely. I might turn this into like a little cliff area and get rid of that completely. And the whole island is just like slightly raised as a on top of little hills like this. In which case, if we do, we've got so much dirt we can collect up again. I'm undecided. I'm undecided. It makes sense to, right? To give it some more height variation. Maybe have this as the lowlands. Like it's a hill up to there. This one's like higher up with a little bit of a slope there. Yeah. So I think that bit we're going to raise up like 2 or 3 blocks. This will raise up about 6 blocks. This will keep low and we'll have a little bit of a farm and stuff here. Why do I do this to myself? I spent ages like placing all this grass and stuff, and now I'm like, yeah, nah, it's gonna be covered up. We're gonna claim it back. Should have decided to do the cliff to begin with. Obviously, yeah, it's It needs to be done. It needs to be done, doesn't it? Okay, welcome on in. How you doing? So much time doing that as well. On the plus side, we'll get all this dirt back. I'll claim it back, and then we'll repurpose it for something. Although saying that, I think a lot of this is just surface dirt, which will be needed on the top anyway. Good. Just too much walking for me. Too much walking. Oof. Hopefully not too sore or anything like that. I'm doing a lot of walking, and then obviously it can lead to a few aches and pains here and there sometimes. Right, now the question is, I think we're just gonna get rid of that completely. Maybe lower it all down in the future and turn it into coral. The question is, where do I take this shape here? You're walking the job right now. 23,000 meters. That's quite a lot. Quite a lot. So we're going to try use like that natural little bit of shape. We'll curve it across here and then bring it around to over there. Actually, no, I think I'll curve it through there and then match up to that. Obviously, this isn't going to be quite as high as that side though eventually. Honestly, I can't believe I'm doing this. There's so much terraforming going into this island now. Or maybe I keep that and we'll cut it through. It could work, having like an actual little river cutting through between two islands. And we'll raise that up as another little cliff, I guess. Yeah, but these seem normal for you. Build and then either TNT or build over it. I mean, we've not really built anything yet. We just replaced it with grass. So we've not actually blown anything up or like replaced anything as such yet. It's just developing ideas as we go, which is how it goes, Like, you've got to come up with ideas as you build, right? Otherwise you just end up doing the same thing. Yet, I mean, it's potentially a forever world, so the chances of me doing something like that are probably kind of high, right? At some point. So what we'll do is we'll have that higher, that medium. This will be kind of a little bit lower than that, but higher than this. And then this bit round the back, probably use as some like wheat fields, similar to what we were doing on one of the hardcore worlds. Just because we do need some natural looking farm areas. also, even if we blow stuff up with TNT and we change our ideas, there's nothing wrong with that. I know a lot of people like, stop blowing things up, like just build something. It's like, it's fine. You can change ideas and progress and do different things as much as you like. That's half the fun of it. No point being static and remaining in the same ideas. It's like the whole quote of, is it Muhammad Ali that said it? A man who holds the same opinions at 40 as he did at 20 has wasted 20 years of his life. I kind of apply that philosophy to most things. Like, if you're not constantly changing and developing new ideas and thoughts and things, you're not really taking new information and stuff. I did see a really funny take on that yesterday, actually. There was a tweet that somebody put out, and it was an idea for a website, and you go to the website, put in the year you graduated from school or college or whatever it happens to be, and then it gives you a big list of all of the facts you were taught in school that are now obsolete because new information has been brought out. And I'm like, that's a really good idea, because there's going to be so many things that people don't realize are now incorrect. Because continued learning and education isn't something a lot of people tend to prioritize, unfortunately. And it's something I think very strongly on, especially when it comes to practical skills like driving, for example. I am a very firm believer that when you pass your driving test, you should retake your test maybe every 5 or every 10 years, and if you fail it, you should have your license revoked. Because the technology of driving changes an awful lot, but also the law changes. Like, there are so many things now that don't really apply from when I learned to drive. Like, I learned to drive, 20 years ago nearly? And already a lot of the things I learned are obsolete, and there's new laws and new things in place. And I know people that have been driving decades longer than I have, and some of the stuff that they learned is completely wrong, but they are adamant they are right. And I'm like, well, technically you're right from when you learned it. Well, that was 60 years ago. We're not driving on the same roads and the same vehicles and such. It's very different. I've said that for a long time. At minimum, go retake an eye exam. Oh yeah, you definitely need to retake an eye exam. Like, there's a lot of people that now require glasses, but won't drive with glasses on because their license doesn't say they have to. And I'm like, that's so dangerous. It's honestly scary. And it's also kind of terrifying that people don't see the thought process behind that. Like, when I have this conversation often, people get really angry that I suggest you should retake your driving test. They're like, well, I've already done it. Why should I have to do it again? And I'm like, to keep people safe. It's like, if I took mine and I failed, I'd be like, okay, cool. I need to go learn more things. I am clearly not adequate for driving on the road. I wouldn't begrudge losing my license. It would be a massive inconvenience, obviously. But that's my fault, because I haven't kept up to date with what the law is. And also, like you say, with your eyes, a lot of people forget that driving... I still didn't even use my horse, by the way. A lot of people forget that driving is a perishable skill. It's not something that's going to remain consistent. As you age, your reaction speeds slow down, your ability to interpret situations lessens. Not necessarily for everybody, and not necessarily at the same rate, which is why I feel like there should be consistent retesting. It shouldn't be like, okay, you've got to 50 years old, now we're going to make you retest. It's like, no, just test regularly. It'll keep a lot of people safe, it'll prevent a lot of accidents on the road, and save a lot of lives. And at the end of the day, isn't that the priority, to keep others safe? road laws changed too. Yeah, exactly. All right. Like a lot of the laws have changed. That's what I was saying before. Like since I passed my test, many have changed. But I know a lot of people much older than I am who are still adamant that the law is the same as when they pass their driving test. And I'm like, it's not even remotely the same. And it's not been like that for a good, like, 50 years in some cases. It's like driving around a roundabout. A lot of people don't know about when you should indicate on a roundabout. That you indicate as you exit. Doom, doom, doom. Jack's dad coming on in with the gifted sub to Bird. Thank you so much. It's doing it twice, apparently. Oh, that's why. Because you gifted one to Elric as well. Oh, the alerts are just going all over the place. It's amazing. Thank you so much. All right, we'll go down here. We'll get you the TNT lined up. I clearly need to sort that alert out. It's doing... So what's it doing? It's doing the gift sub. And it's doing the cumulative gift sub for multiple months, it looks like. That's odd. It's not my fault that there are so many awesome people here. There are many awesome people. And you are among them. As in you are one of them, not just among them. You knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. Right, so subscribers, gonna go in here, gonna do actually, how do I want to do this? Because I normally just put gift sub. Yeah, we'll put two gift subs. We'll just do it that way. So I was going to do them separately, but it's the same as when you do community ones and it just says 5. We'll do it that way. It's easier. You're in disguise. Oh no, I need to use a different name then. There we go. So you got your TNT in the box ready for blowing up the cave. But it's not yours. It's someone else's. It's a transformer. It's a transformer. Oh, we can trade with the villagers again now, can't we? Again, I forgot to use the horse. I'm not in the habit. I need to get used to that. Oh, we've got to fill all of the underside of this as well. Which I think... Yeah, once we've got a border of stone in, I'm just going to tear out all of the dirt, all of the sand, and we're going to lava cast it. I think that's just going to be the easiest way, right? I think that's what we'll have to do. Use are getting really expensive now. I might have to stop trading with them for a few days after this. Otherwise they're going to start charging me like half a stack of iron for an emerald, which is a lot. Like, they're still on 7. Well, see, I've run out of iron already from those. It goes way too quickly doing that. Yeah. Oh, they just went up to 10. They're like, wait, everybody else is charging you more. I'm gonna whip my prices. So yeah, we're gonna leave them for a little while, I think. You need those to go in there, though. So that if the troll turns up, we have the ability to trade with them. So we get away from those villagers, so I can get rid of the noise. Around here, they're rumouring bike licenses, which I do agree that are a good idea, but I'm not so enthusiastic about the stress of trying to pass a test and possibly costing a lot, especially that I rarely actually drive on the proper road with the cars. Yeah, see, that's That's one of those awkward ones. Like, you can understand it, like, but at the same time, are you going to make children take a bike test? Because that's the thing. There's no, like, or are you going to put an age restriction on it? Like, how would you deal with that kind of thing? It is an awkward one for push bikes. Like, I don't feel like there should be a license as such. Maybe just better education for people, or at least providing access to better education on bike safety. Because yeah, it then becomes like a really difficult one. Because like you say, if you are going to do that, do you need a license to own a push bike? And if so, like you say, small kids or anyone. Like Christmas, what are you gonna do? Like, oh, here's your bike. You can't ride it, and you're not allowed to use it, even if you're only gonna go to, say, like the local BMX park. It's really awkward. I don't understand fishing licenses. You can't even drive fish. So stupid. Okay, that one made me laugh more than it should have done. My grandma is convinced that they just think they're a stupid idea. Like, no, I don't think it's good because there's a lot of absolutely atrocious bikers around. Yeah, there are some very, very dangerous situations that bikers cause. But likewise, bikers are also put into very dangerous situations by other users of the road, like by drivers and such. Which is why I feel like maybe just better education all round would be good. I also feel like maybe cultivating a more proactive approach to bicycles in many countries would be good. There are a lot of European countries where bicycles are everywhere. It's the primary mode of transport, and it's fantastic. But that's not the case in many places because most cities aren't designed for it. Most cities are unfortunately designed around the motor vehicle, which has been going since like roughly around like the 1920s. It started becoming really, really popular that they were designing that way, to the point that they had to use a lot of propaganda marketing to try and encourage people to use cars and to get people off of the road. Because roads used to be horse and cart and people would just walk along them. There never used to be pavements or sidewalks in that traditional sense. And that was why America brought in jaywalking. And when jaywalking was first brought in, they had police officers that would blow a whistle and essentially shout jaywalker at people in the streets. The idea being to embarrass people to not jaywalk. Cambridge, England is mainly a bike city. Yeah, Cambridge is pretty good. There are quite a few cities around, but it's older cities like that or modern cities that have been designed around it, or some that have changed as well. There are some cities that used to be very road-centric that have now since removed the major roads and turned them into walkways, which is really good. Honestly, better bike roads would be great. If I'm going on a bike, I try to avoid the roads with big cars. Why must you lead me right into it? Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things. Like, a lot of roads just do not cater for cyclists very well. There's a few roundabouts in the UK that are absolutely atrocious for it. And you look at where the bicycle path goes across the roundabout, and it's just putting people in danger. Like, there's no ifs and or buts about it. It's incredibly dangerous. It's like, why would you design it that way? Like, you have many other options that could have kept people safe. And it's not just for cyclists, it keeps other road users safe, like in motor vehicles as well. And it's just, I don't know, like, half the time when you see stuff like that, it feels like there's no thought process gone into it. They've gone, oh, we need to include bikes on this, let's just put a bike lane there. It's like, no, that's like the worst place you could do that. It's part of the reason I haven't used my bike in quite a few years, actually. Because the roads around here, like for the commute that I would normally be taking and things like that, are terrible. Like it's really, really not good. Like the few times I used my bike when I was commuting, I was only commuting like what? When I was going to work, it was like a 5-10 minute ride. It's not far at all. And I would nearly be knocked over like almost every single day. But saying that, the same thing happens when you're a pedestrian, unfortunately. There's a few sections of road, even where there's a zebra crossing, which is a pedestrian crossing, that, for those that don't know, if you don't have them in your country, you'll have different types, I guess, maybe, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's a pedestrian crossing where vehicles are meant to stop and let you through. And consistently, at least 2, maybe 3 times a week, I would nearly be run over on that crossing. Which is why I basically stopped using the crossing. It sounds odd, but I was safer to continue walking along the pavement to another section of the road and cross there instead of using the actual designated crossing. And I was like, this is ridiculous that it's safer for me to be on another section of the road rather than using a crossing designed for me to be safe. And that's not even like a new development. I remember, I think I was about 9 or 10 years old. I'd gone shopping with my mum, like helping her bring back all the shopping. So I had him on the handlebars of the push bike that I was on, and I was going across the crossing, and I nearly got hit by a double-decker bus. And obviously my mum's incredibly upset because if I'd not jumped backwards, I would have died. So she rang the bus company, and it turns out the driver was in the middle of clapping and singing with the passengers and not paying attention to the road. And they ended up firing the driver. I was like, that's ridiculous. So yeah, this professional bus driver just happily clapping and singing with all the passengers and nearly unaliving me. Like, cool. I'm happy to know that you're paying attention to the roads while you drive. It's one of the terrifying things about roads. You can be as safe as you are able, but you can be in unfortunate incidents and accidents just because of other people's carelessness. That's how I ended up in a few accidents, in fact. I've been knocked off a bike before, I've had my car slammed into multiple times, and it's just like, you've got to be kidding me. Bear Blue with the thank you there, and Julia's off for the work. Enjoy. Hopefully work goes alright. But yeah, it's not fun being hit by a car. It's really painful. Which is, like I say, because I've had that experience numerous times, that's one of the reasons I am so adamant on people retaking the tests as well. Because every single one of the incidents I've been in could have been avoided if that person had been retested and was actually aware of how to drive properly in that situation. Or paying attention. Because that's the thing as well, like, driving with without due care and attention is actually an offence, but people don't really care too much about it because it doesn't get penalised unless something bad happens. And this is this comes back to how laws are enforced on outcome rather than intent, which isn't something that happens everywhere. So like in the aviation industry, things are judged on intent as opposed to necessarily just the outcome. So a good example is, say you're using your mobile phone while you're driving. You get pulled over using your mobile phone, you'll get a fine, you might get some points on your license kind of thing, and that's it. If you're using your mobile phone and you happen to have an accident which causes like a really severe incident and unfortunately leads to loss of life for some people, that could lead to a prison sentence. And obviously a lifetime of having that on your conscience. But the intent is no different. Your intention was to use your mobile phone while you were driving. So you've essentially committed the exact same crime, but the outcome has been different. So the sentence is different. The intent is exactly the same. So what happens in a lot of situations like that, when they deal with it based on intent as opposed to outcome, regardless of what happens, you are still punished the exact same. Because for all you know, like, if you were pulled over and you were using your mobile phone, if you weren't pulled over at that exact moment, you could have caused that accident. So yeah, you should be punished based on the intent of what you were doing. Does that make sense? But it's like, yeah, you never intend to cause the accident. Like, nobody does. Or I really hope they don't. Well, that's irrelevant to your actions. Your actions could still cause that intent. Cause that incident, sorry. It's like, so I feel like people should be held accountable for what they choose to do, not necessarily what just happens. Like, I chose to do this illegal thing, you should be punished for that choice, whether it led to something drastic or not. And I feel like if that was the case, people would be a lot more conscious and safe while they were driving, because they'd fear consequences of things like that, rather than just going, well, it's fine, it doesn't matter to me, I can get away with it so long as I don't have an accident, it's all good. And it's the same with a lot of things where you're not going to be punished as such, and you just get a fine, and it's a fixed penalty fine, for example. And it's like, oh, you've been speeding, here's like £80 fine. That's it. There's a way that they get referred to, stuff like that. I thought there was a bed over here, there isn't. They often get referred to as crimes for the poor, because if you're rich and you've got access to a lot of money, it's irrelevant if you get charged £80. You're like, I don't care, I'll just speed and I'll pay the fine, it doesn't matter. Or parking, for example. Yeah, whatever, I'll park wherever I want and I'll just pay the fine, it don't matter because it's minimal money to me. Whereas to somebody else, that's an awful lot of money, so it's a bigger deterrent to them. And I think what should happen on that case is they should start doing what they do in some countries. I know Finland do it, I think it is. I don't know about any other countries, but well, that's weird. The bed's still there, but it's not rendering in. Rather than giving you a fixed penalty fine and going, oh, you've been speeding, we're going to charge you this amount, the fine is based on your income and a percentage of it. So there was, who was it? I think it was a doctor, I'm not sure. He got caught speeding, he was doing something like 40 in a 30 zone. And because of his income, his fine was over 100,000, because it's based on a percentage of your income as a deterrent. And I think that's a much better way of doing it. Because it's like if you only earn, say you earn 30,000 in a year, and you get fined your percentage, it's going to be like, oof, that's pretty rough to me. Whereas if it was a fixed penalty, somebody that earns 200,000 pays that same fixed penalty, they don't care. Whereas if they pay the same percentage, the deterrent is exactly the same, because it's reflective of what they earn. It's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't do that because it's going to cost me this much. And I very much think that's a good system. I don't know what other people's thoughts are on that. I think it's a good one. Right. Do we start removing all of the dirt now and start lava casting this. I think that might be a good idea. But also, if I'm going to be doing that, I'm going to have to move these villagers. I think I'm going to put them over there. Because that we're not planning on raising up. I actually want to keep that low. So yeah, we can move the villagers over there. Get them out of the way. One day, things will just be right. We won't have to mess around and move everything. Yeah, rather than wasting all of my stone filling the middle of this, if we lava cast it, it'll just be much easier. I don't have any chests with me. Ugh. The amount of time that I've laid all of this grass down. So silly. So silly. Right, so I'm going to go to there. Let's tap this. Like, all of this needs to be removed. For a simple fact, once we start getting rid of the grass and stuff, yeah, we sorted anyway. Whose idea was this again? I mean, it's going to look pretty good once we've got the cliffs in place, so it's fine. Hopefully that works. The idea being I'm going to try send all of them at once. This is a big area to lava cast. It's going to take ages. Yay! Just after we'd got them all to sync up with everything. Although they weren't going to be staying like that anyway, so it's fine. Oh, they're all max-based. Hello! Oh, we've got some ice and we've got cherry saplings. Oh yeah. We've got cherry. Where are you? Come here. Give me all of your ice and all of your cherry saplings. And yeah, I think that'll do. Don't really need anything else. Just your head. Look at that face. Thanks. We've got some more wood type. Still no bamboo though, which would be good for just really, really easy chests. Oh, really, that's run out. Go onto the rails. Whoop. Oh, they're coming back. Minecraft, calm Minecraft. Exactly. You're welcome. Why are you bouncing back? Oh, you don't have enough momentum to get over there? Really? Oh, now these are trying to have babies? What is this mess? Calm stream. No shouting and overwhelm. Exactly, yeah. We tried to be fairly calm and yet no. There are some points when it gets a little chaotic, but yeah, most of the time we're fairly chill. Okay, you're gonna go place. Do that there. Cool. Break that. Most neurodivergent friendly stream. That makes sense. Try to beat. I know what it can be like when it feels very overwhelming in some streams, and you're just like, nope, I don't want to deal with this. Well, come on in. Hopefully you're good today. And there. Forgot to use my horse again, although no, probably wouldn't be the best idea trying to use the horse currently while we're moving the villagers. Do we reckon I can get all 4 of them to go at once? They have sensory processing disorder and autism, so yeah, calm stream certainly makes sense to be more enjoyable for you. I'm glad we can provide that space. I don't have any official diagnosis of any neurodivergencies. That's simply because I've not been able to get tested, fortunately. Especially for ADHD, which is one of the things I'm incredibly confident I have. As are some other doctors, but I've just not been able to get put on the waiting list to get a proper diagnosis. If I want to, generally the waiting list is about 5 years. It's like, what? It's ridiculous. Which probably explains the way I play a lot, in honesty. Some people are like, what? No, that doesn't sound right at all. I think I'm actually going to go put a roof on top of where I just put the villagers. Because as I remove all of this, it's going to create spawning spots, and I don't really want any random mobs getting in there and killing any of them. Is that playlist finished? No. It was just like 25 seconds of no music on that song at the intro. It was really odd.
have any spare chests, do I? I've got two there. We got some. Put those in there, though. We're at like the 5-hour mark as well, so I think we're going to take a quick break in a moment. Minecraft city building game, right? It is, that's the plan. We're going to have a big city at some point, with any luck. So we're just limiting ourselves to this first island to begin with. But yeah, eventually we are going to spread out into the world and have various cities and connect them all up. Have all sorts of fun like that. So I wouldn't say it's a city builder, it's just a sandbox game, but it has the ability to allow you to build cities. If you're talking like specifically just a city builder game, you'd be thinking along the lines of City Skylines or SimCity, those kind of things, which also absolutely love playing. Lots of fun. Let's put those bits in there. Let's take that back. There. Oops. Get rid of those bits just so we've got room to take the horse through in a second. Keep that, and we'll keep. Oh, I've actually got quite a few of these. I realise there were so many in there. Yeah, there's a few more than I anticipated. That's fine. Let's put that in there temporarily and grab you. We'll go put all these in the storage system. And then yeah, we'll take the quick break at this point. We've got these in the storage. Oh, they've got another golem. Gary the second. I keep blazing torches when I do that. I don't know why, because I don't double click it. It just places the torch at the same time. It's weird. There we go. We're going to take a very quick break, have a little stretch, have a hydrate, and I will see you in a moment. We're back. We're back. Let's grab some more steak. Fill up. Getting, oh, not low, but a lot lower than I would like to be on steak. Suppose we can go to golden carrots if we need to. And we've still got loads of chicken. Oh! I threw things in there hoping they'd get destroyed in the lava. It obviously didn't work. That's not what I meant to place. That is. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't overflowing. It's not. Right, so let's get rid of that. Because what we're going to do is just put, yeah, one of those unbreaking 2 ones there. What's that one? Efficiency 4. Although the efficiency 4 is actually half decent, so I might end up having to use that in a bit. Yeah, let's just switch that out. Put the efficiency 2 one in there. The efficiency 4 one I can repair and we'll use it later. Fortune 2. Never going to use Fortune 2 one now, I think, so we'll do that. There you go. Because what I like to do is have enchanted ones on here. It just gives it, I don't know, a nice little bit of extra something. I don't have any of the others quite yet though. They can all go in there. Minecart. Block of iron. I'll end up using that stone again in a bit, but for now it's fine like that. Let's go, Rupert! For those that don't know why I'm chuckling, I asked chat what we were going to name the horse, and we didn't get an answer for a little while. So I was like, okay, cool, I'm going to call him Rupert. Just as Fox decided to use name an item and name the horse Socks. So now I just, I still call it Rupert just because it's funny. Come back. Its name is Socks, but yeah, I'm still just gonna refer to it as Rupert all the time. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm gonna say, I apologize, but it's an unfortunate name, so I'm gonna do that. They may have been a nice person and stuff, but yeah, that's an unfortunate non-family friendly name that I don't want to allow in my chat. And as odd as it sounds, I'm trying to be more proactive in how I look after my community like that. Because a lot of the time there have been situations where there's like slight uncomfort with someone and it's like, well, they've not broken any rules or whatever and so they've been given the benefit of the doubt and they've been allowed to stay there and stuff. But I'm like, you know what? No. I'm kind of at a point now, if you don't really fit the vibe and don't necessarily enjoy being in the channel, I'm not even going to wait for you to break any rules. It's just going to be like, you don't fit, unfortunately. Because I want to provide a much more comfortable environment for people to enjoy. And there have been points where I've found out in the past that some viewers were made uncomfortable by certain situations that could have been dealt with sooner. Right, that wasn't what I was wanting to do right there. I was hoping to just get the chest. I don't know why I thought about doing it that way. That was really odd. All these were just going to set on fire and get rid of. I'm still picking some up. I don't want to pick them up. There we go. That can go in there. We want to keep those in there. These can go be dropped off there. Although, in fact, what we'll do is we'll plant the cherry saplings over here, and then we can get more cherry saplings once they grow. Because that's going to be kind of important to ensure we've got enough. Everything else can just stay in there for the moment. So yeah, now we've got to tear down all of the dirt I've already placed. On the plus side, we'll get all of the sand as well. Got to pick up Wednesday, my tablet's got stuck in the rush. Oh no! That's unfortunate. Hopefully you still have enough to last until Wednesday. I know I've been caught out with that before, where we've had to delay something and I ran out of the prescription that I had at the time. So hopefully you're all good on that front. Needed tomorrow, but you got spares. Ah, right, good. Okay, at least you've got some spares. That's good to know. If I can avoid it, I'm not going to collect the sand yet. I want to try get just the grass and dirt first. Just because it's easier to fill me through that way. But yeah, you can see how the island already started to shape up where I was filling sections in. So there's already some of this that's been lava cast, which is nice at least. Saves us a little bit of time. And I think I've got a good method for how to lava cast, but because this is such a huge area, I don't know if I'm going to do it. The way I was doing it was in strips of 3, because you can use the lava and it will fill the whole thing and you don't need to place it a second time. I don't think I'm going to do that though. I think we're just going to tear the whole thing out and do it in one go. pretty quickly, didn't it? So go drop these items off. Use Reaper to do so. Also grab 2 of those. I'll do that. Just to ensure nothing gets in there. So dark there. Gary the second. Yep, we got mobs. We got mobs. I don't have a bed. I bet there's not one in there, is there? I bet you don't have one in here. No. I guess we can just work over this side. I'll tell you what we could do. Is this, we'll tear out the sections between the torches. Can't be the end. Yeah, no. Oh, I know what this is. This will be a part that I've lava cast already. Or just filled in, I guess, maybe. Yeah, it's the part I lava cast. Oops, I went walk too far. I was lucky. No, like the cows out. I guess we'll just ignore the whole go between the torches. We'll just tear it out in big sections. I think this is quicker than doing it layer by layer. Such a satisfying sound. a lot of water down there. So. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't the best, was it? There you go. That's better. Oh, jeez. Let's have a little stretch and hydrate. We're on day 449, nearly day 450. Quite a few. Yeah, no, it's not. Some people coming in with names like that and going, oh, look, I guess some streamers fall for it and read this. What streamer's reading that out? You'd think we've never had somebody coming in with a silly name before. Fall for that. Go drop all these off because we're pretty much full on the inventory now. Also, the fact and I don't think anybody saw it. I think I caught it too quickly to delete it. But it wasn't just the fact that they had a name that is obviously like, yeah, you're not going to read that out. It was the fact the first message was, hello, my name is, specifically trying to get you to read the message in case you don't read names out, because there are a lot of streamers that now have the policy where they don't read the name of anybody, like they don't read subs, follows, like that. They just don't shout out names. So they've started adding it into the messages as well. Realistically, it's probably the same person as last time with nothing better to do. Oh yeah, 100% it is, I reckon. I figured as much. It's just kind of sad. It's like, I feel like maybe you need to have a hug. It's a shame. It's a shame they feel the need to do that and act that way. This day 450 now. Oh, let's check the honey farm. Let's see how productive that's been. This stream 14, because we got one at the beginning, and then 15. Okay, so it's not great, but it might not be running a lot of the time in honesty. Like while we're over there, it might be too far away, and there are only two nests there, so try to get some more nests in the future. But yeah, I'm totally with you on that one, Jack said. It probably is just the same person. If you have the time and energy to go creating new accounts just to try to get a random streamer to say something, it just seems like just a huge waste of time. Pycross it, occupy your idle hands in a good way to learn some pixel art. That'd be a cool one to do, yeah. Honestly, the amount of productive things people can do rather than stuff like that. It's like, I don't know, it seems daft. But each to their own, I suppose. Or come in with an appropriate name and try talking about what is really bothering you. I give good hugs too. See, there you go, yeah. It's like, if you come in and start an actual conversation, then that's all fair. No problem with that. We do try to avoid too much negativity at times. But if it's like a genuine conversation, you're just talking and stuff like that, I have no problem with it. But you do get sometimes where people come in and they drop some messages that are a little bit too heavy for this kind of environment that aren't particularly appropriate sometimes. It's like, while I understand it's nice to share and try to talk about it, sometimes those things are better sought out in a personal way with somebody you know, or if you're unable to do that, in maybe a professional environment with a therapist, for example. Like, a streamer isn't necessarily the best place to do that sometimes. And I say this because it is something that's very, very common. Do you know what, I'm going to turn the blocks down a little bit. It's something that's very, very common that people come in and essentially try to treat streamers like therapists. It's like, unless you are talking to a streamer who is a licensed therapist, please don't try to treat them as such. It's like, yeah, many are going to be willing to talk and converse and such about things and try help where they can. But you have to remember that streamers also are people who may be going through struggles on their own, and streaming is their escape and their way of being able to enjoy time and be social with their community. And sometimes if you're coming in dropping things that are a little bit too heavy or triggering and things like that, it can actually be detrimental to the streamer, the community, and viewers. So it's just one play. You've got to balance it and just figure out where things are appropriate. And like I say, there are going to be many streamers that are absolutely fine with that kind of topic of conversation. But you have to respect when a streamer tells you to not drop that into the chat, which has happened to me a few times in the past. Something got brought up in chat and it was a little bit too heavy hitting of a topic for a stream kind of thing. And I was like, okay, can we avoid having that in chat? And then the person got really angry and started shouting that I was an unwelcoming streamer. And it's just like, I don't really think it's unwelcoming to say I don't feel comfortable having that conversation. I don't think there's anything wrong with somebody saying that. Especially to, like I say, as much as there are many people in the community that I know on a personal level very well, if you're coming into a stream and it's the first time you've ever been there, there's no personal relationship there, there's no understanding of who you are or anything like that. So it kind of just isn't really appropriate. You like the shaders? Me too. Me too. And welcome on in, by the way. If you do play Java and you want the shaders, you can use !shaders and it'll give you a link to it. It's complimentary shaders 4.7.2 we're currently using. I think we'll be able to get one more run of inventory and then we're going to have to repair our shovel, I think. On the plus side, this is getting me a lot of dirt and grass for later usage, which is nice. You played Bedrock. You're dying to play Java, but I can't afford a PC. That's unfortunate. If you're really wanting to play and you're currently unable. However, the fact that you're still able to play Bedrock is awesome. Because yeah, Bedrock is amazing too. I really enjoy playing both. I think I put torches in a different box before somewhere. I don't know where though. Maybe we left them over by the villagers. You hitting my head on that now we've built that land bridge. Yeah, I just want 120 FPS on PC. I'm fine without shaders, I just want a smoother experience. Yeah, I can understand that a bit. Honestly though, Java can really struggle for smoothness as well. Logan Jedi, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we get okay FPS on here. Like I'm running like 150 at the minute, but depending on what you've got around, it can still really struggle anyway. Bedrock is surprisingly well optimized. I know obviously if you're after like 120 and you're running on say like 30 or 60 or whatever you happen to be getting at the moment, it's maybe not ideal for what you're after, but it's definitely good. Well, it's going to block the link, but I like Notch. I wouldn't say I do, but fair enough if that's what you think. To be honest, the Legacy Console Edition is just way better for a controller. It's just why I kind of prefer to play it more. I mean, that's absolutely valid, yeah. If you're using a controller that way. I can't say I ever played the console Legacy Edition, so I don't know exactly how that operates with the controller compared to the current Bedrock version. But if it's a little better optimized for some of the control functionality, then yeah, that makes perfect sense. I'm gonna have to move the cows, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go put them somewhere else. Because Bedrock Edition is literally made for mobile, but they made it playable for console, which makes it so weird. See, I disagree with that. It's not made solely for mobile. A lot of the control functionality for Bedrock is quite intuitive. There are obviously accommodations where they're making it playable on all versions, like and all devices that it's compatible with. But I definitely don't think it plays weirdly. Like I say, I've played Bedrock on console for quite a long time as well. And also, I play it on PC. Console, I played it on the Xbox, I play it on the Switch. I don't really feel it runs weird. It's just the inventory feels delayed a little bit when you're in your inventory. See, I wouldn't say that's because it's like mobile and it feels weird on console or anything like that. I'd say that's just device processing power, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't say it's slow or anything like that. It's slow compared to, say, using a keyboard and mouse. But if you're quick with your controller, yes, it can still be super fast. Let's take that. Oh, actually, Well, I've got 84 durability left on that. Let's drop these items off and then we'll go change this out. Not change this out. We'll just repair it. In fact, I can do this even quicker. I'll just do it over here. I'll just repair it using another shovel and the anvil. Rather than going using the mob farm. Grindstone now. So let's just pop that. In fact, let's put it over there. Grab that efficiency 2 on. There we go. Fully repaired shovel. Hey, getting a fair bit of cherry growing now, which is awesome. Oops. Knew that was going to happen. I wanted to try it anyway, see if we could make it. Baby zombies. Oh, you moved. You moved. That's cheating. Skelly's like, I'm gonna get you. Get it. You're trying to shoot me. Well, you are shooting me. Oh, wait. What I think I'm going to do is take out the border blocks, and then we don't have to worry about when we get to the edge of each one if we're going to accidentally go through. Do it this way. It's usually a little easier, right? Obviously we'll need to clean up the border and replace all these bits with stone in the future, but while we're taking out the vast majority of this stuff, we're just going to make it a lot easier. And more dangerous too, I guess. Getting rid of most of the torches as well. But that's fine. Oh, how much water do you need? Might have to get some sponges. Could be a thing. Already got full inventory, but some of it's junk that we don't really care about right now. Yeah, of course I picked up the junk again. Just what I wanted to do. I think we've hit that point where we're going to switch to the other playlist. I only get to use this for... I don't even think we have a month left of this playlist until the epidemic runs out. Time's 3:30. Mr. Peter, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. It's appreciated. You can stay there, One Flash. More sand for the TNT, which is nice. Sam, welcome on in. How are you doing? Are you good today? Doing good. What are you doing? So we are reshaping our island. Well, I say reshaping. We're lifting it up higher. Kind of like we did here. We did some terraforming and put like little cliffs in place and such. We're going to be doing the same to this whole area here. So what I'm doing is tearing out all of the dirt, all of the sand, so that we have those resources for using later on. Because we're not exploring the world, so we've got no mining area. So all of the resources we've got here is all we have. So yeah, may as well collect all this up, and then we're going to lava cast it and turn it all into stone. Which means I don't have to waste any of my own resources to do it. Which is nice. It's just going to take us a little while, I think. But that's okay. It's a long-term world, so we've got as long as it takes. And we're doing this as kind of a little break from our cave that we've been working in recently. Alright, I don't have the brains to do that unless I have friends. I'm sure you do, I'm sure you do. I mean, to be honest, this is a fairly mindless task. Just tear everything down. It's one of the nice, relaxing things in Minecraft where you don't have to think. You just like, bam, just get a shovel and good to go. Normally get bored easily and struggle to do things with the ADHD. I understand that one. I understand that one entirely. So I always try to mix it up and do different things here and there. Hence why we're doing this today as well. Like, rather than being in our cave system, which we've been working on for like the last week. I still have stuff to do down there. But I kind of wanted to just break it up a little bit today. Do some surface work. And then hopefully as well, we can try get a wandering trader at some point. Again, to get some more stuff. Because one did show up before and sold me cherry saplings. Which was so nice. So nice. But we still need like bamboo and spruce and a few other bits and bobs. Yeah, I love how you're planning stuff. Well, I hope everything goes well. Thank you very much. Very kind of. Getting to a point where we can probably, yeah, we could probably get rid of this bit and then consider lava casting this section before we do the rest. It might be easier to just work on like this half first. Falling trees. Yeah, we're filling this inventory so quickly now. Again, this is where shulkers would be really handy. We don't have any. Especially because it's going to be getting awkward to try store everything over here. We're going to start needing to add in some more chests, I think. Well, we've got more room up there, actually. Like this here, we'll go just there. And yeah, there's nowhere for any more grass there, so we're gonna have to move that over to this side. Let's put it at the top. I'm guessing we're probably gonna have to do the same with sand. Oh no, okay, that's not too bad. I forgot we moved all the sand to the TNT cave. Dun, dun, dun. Tell you what we need to do. We need to get some stone. To get some stone, we can start lining the borders and also that initial cave that we started to live in at the beginning of the world. that'll now contain the water there. So that's the initial caves that we lived in. Just there. And then there's the first locked map of the world as well. Obviously, there's some bits that are being hidden there. I'm not too worried about it. With how much we're gaining here from tearing all this down, it's fine. Of course, we'll probably get that back later on when we're shaping the outside anyway. And at that point, it'll be useful again. Yeah, see what I mean? Like when we start shaping all out here, we'll get all this back. So many bits like this. I think we should be able to just cover it up. Right? I don't think we need to drain it. Seeing as we'll just while we're casting this whole thing anyway, like that bit down there. I mean, look, it goes all the way down into a full cave system. There's no way I'm filling that in. Yeah. What? You might do it. Who knows? Maybe. That's not right. What's that one? Seems like, nope. No, you didn't. But I did. And Sam with the follow as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, so get rid of the rest of these bits. But getting there. This is going to be an awkward space to fill in, I think. Stream is very calming. Just, I don't know what to say right now. I'm just chilling. That's absolutely fine. You can chill away. Chill away. Nobody's under any obligation to talk. Many people enjoy just chilling out and working. And that is greatly appreciated. If you choose to spend your time here, however that may be, it is amazing. Thank you for it. Because you could be doing absolutely anything with your time. If you decide to do with your time to watch my content, it means an awful lot. Which is something I like to stress quite often, because I feel a lot of streamers forget the value in people's time, and if people choose to use their time to be there with you, that is absolutely incredible. I should appreciate it a lot more. Humming on him with a stretch and hydrate. Thanks so much. Just run away from that zombie a little bit. Oh, there we go. I think he's gonna. Whoop! Ah! We got it. We got it. Panic over. A few creepers. Hello, zombie. Oop, went that one. Thought you were gonna walk towards me, but you fooled me. I went the other way. Sneaky. I feel like maybe I should go to sleep at some point. Getting attacked from everywhere right now. It's zombies that are the worst because they lock on from so far away compared to other mobs. So they will chase you down through cave systems loads compared to everything else. Obviously we're not in a cave system now, but same concept applies. They will track you down from really, really far away. Especially when they start calling in for backup. Because on Java they have a mechanic where they call reinforcements when they're getting injured. They're like, help me, and then more zombies appear. And you're like, that's not supposed to happen. And they're like, but it is. Oops, drowned there. Oh well. Just realised we can just cover up the dirt because, like I say, we'll be getting it later on when we shape the outside. So this just speeds the process up a little bit, I guess. And then you have some sections like that, and it's easy to just block that off there. Yeah, like some of these. As much as it would be nice to lava cast it, it's just going to be quicker to fill them in ourselves for the odd patch. Go on, creeper, you can do it. still not sorted out that ceiling, so it's leaking at the minute. I feel like if I stream, I'd play Minecraft much better and longer, but I don't expect it at all. And I don't want a lot of people. Around 20 people would make me happy. But I don't want to use my voice as I get nervous and timid easily. Then, yeah, maybe streaming isn't the thing. I can understand why some people want to, but yeah, it's definitely not the easy thing many people think it is. Like to just hit live and then bam, you're good to go. It's like there is a lot to it, and it can be kind of stressful at times. And, if that's a situation where you'd feel uncomfortable with things, I definitely wouldn't advise it. Also, aiming for about 20 people it's a good goal. It's definitely not something that's easy to come by, especially in Minecraft. Minecraft is like such an oversaturated category to the point, like I think we're like, say at the moment, if we've got like around 20 viewers or whatever, that puts us roughly on Twitch at around the 150 to 180 mark in terms of channels, out of on average about 15,000. I know in Twitch overall it puts us to about the top like 1.1%. It's ridiculous. It's like, I consider myself to be a very small channel, but then when you look at it in terms of numbers compared to like how many channels there are and how many views they get, it's just like, okay, that's crazy. There was something I saw the other day that somebody tweeted out, and it's like, if you're an affiliate on Twitch and you have streamed in the last year, no matter how many viewers you had, if you streamed in the last year as an affiliate, you are in the top 10% of Twitch streamers. Which is impressive. Yeah, I don't know what I do with 1k or even 100 people. It's just crazy. Yeah, if you've got like a lot of people like that, it's going to be a very different thing. Like, it's not something I've ever tried to push towards. So I started streaming so that I could build a community to engage and interact with, and I feel like we've got that. We've got a lovely community, lovely Discord, where everyone chats and has fun together. It's nice. I super enjoy it. Get to hang out with all you while I'm doing some silly stuff in Minecraft. You all get to troll me. I mean, what? Just tearing some of these out, because what we're going to do, we're going to try level sections of it so that we can lava cast it in like little chunks, like this bit here, for example. Now that we've got this kind of like evened out, this will be a lot easier to deal with right here. Like that there. Put that in there. And what I'll probably do is this, in honesty. There you go. And now we've got a nice little section that we can just lava cast pretty quickly. We'll try to do the same around some of the other areas as well. So let's go drop these bits off that we've got here. Maybe grab... We've got much to remove. No, we'll grab some stone so we can level some things out, and then we'll start lava casting. Which means we need 2 water buckets and then just a whole bunch of lava. A whole bunch of it. GI. good. Not good at all. I've got something stuck in it. Don't know why I like running along that. Also, let's fill that in. Why not? Alright, so now this is where we start looking at places we can clean up like that there, for example. We've got enough blocks. Just fill those bits in, because lava casting that bit there would just be an annoyance. So this bit here, let's do that. And this. May as well fill that little bit in there. So that'll be super easy to do. Just clean this up on the edge. Sounds counterintuitive that we're taking this out, but it makes it easier to flood the area, so that's why you do it. Because if you can fill it in and flood it quicker, it makes lava casting just way easier. Doing this gives us a few resources back as well. This bit, because I want to leave access to that, I'm just going to build a wall around it. It does make it slightly inconvenient in the shape, but I want to preserve access to this for nostalgia. So what we'll do is we'll probably make some kind of like cave entrance from the ocean, like maybe through here, so you can like go into it that way, and we'll flood the whole thing. It's like an underwater cave that you swim into, something like that. Like this bit, obviously, you've got to fill in because lava casting, that's just a no-go. Wasting time on this small little section. What do you use to zoom out like that? Oh, to zoom is we use Zoomify. There's a lot of different mods that allow you to do zooms, but Zoomify is the one I'm using at the moment. It's just got a few nice little features in it. So we can also do like a slow zoom like that, where it will zoom in very slowly for me. And it has like a few other really nice little tweaks in it. If you do want a list of the mods, if you do !mods, it'll give you a link to my Discord, and there's a post in there with everything that I use. It looks silly. I mean, there's the slow zoom like that, I can understand. But yeah, it's designed for content creation, that. So when you want like nice slow zooms in your videos and stuff, it works really, really well. Okay, we reckon. try from here, I think. Just fill in this tiny little bit and start flooding stuff. I don't know what I want to do with this section here, actually thinking about it. Do that and get rid of the water. Yeah, that'll do. And this is it. Oh, okay. I feel like this kind of got to fill in. Like, it's not deep enough to really leave. There's not enough to really do anything with it. So let's go grab. So I'll lava cast all of this area first, and then we'll grab some stone and we'll fill it in. There you go, that's almost flooded. Section in, there you go. Done. Because you need them to be source blocks for this to work. Because what it'll do is it'll turn it to stone now. And 2 spacing between them is the most efficient method I've found. Grab it and place it there in the next section. If you're working with like regular shapes, it's super nice. When you're working with a regular shape like this, it can be a little bit funky at times, because you can end up in situations like that where you're kind of stuck in a corner. You're like, ah, don't get me. Uh-oh. I didn't leave myself with anything. Look at that. Maybe I'll leave a pickaxe as well so I can jump out if I need to. Ah, good shot. It looks like you can cheat with it to find diamonds. What, with the zoom? No? How would you do that? Anything I can see there, I can, like, if I zoom in, I can still see that here. You can't cheat with it. Plus, if people want to do that in like a single player world or whatever, it's entirely up to them, it's their world. Where you can go wherever with it. You mean the free cam? Like that one where you can zoom around. Yeah, you could do, if that's what you so wished. I can't say I'd ever do that. I very intentionally turn a lot of stuff off with the free cam so that I can't zoom through things. And also, doing it to find diamonds. I mean, there are a few diamonds. Does anybody really care? I got more diamonds than I'm probably ever going to need. In fact, let's go have a look. Let's see how many diamonds I've got in my chest currently. This is without really looking for them as well. We just so we got like 28 diamond blocks and probably just short of 3 stacks of diamond ore that if I fortune up will give me a lot. I mean, we got a diamond block hidden in the cliff somewhere that I put in to just troll people. It was my first ever diamond block in the world, and I'm like, I'm just gonna bury it in stone. Can't reach it. Ah! Ah! I'm on fire! There you go. So that fills in with all stone. It takes a while, but it means I don't have to place all of the stone I've dug up. So it's not a bad technique. And now we remove these, and it means we can start doing all this area in a minute. You just have to do it layer by layer is the thing. Yep, that'll fully fill in for us. And bam, bam. Fill there, it's not going to, is it? No. Wow. It would just be nice if lava flowed a little bit quicker. It's just ever so slightly too slow for this to be like super efficient as a method. Like a hygiene, welcome in. I'm having flashback to TB Survival Island season. Survival Island season. Oh, do you mean season 5 when we all started on that? And we expanded the island? Yeah, we were talking about that one a couple of weeks ago when we lava cast up there as well. And how it's like a pretty good method for expanding without having to use resources, so it's super good early game. I mean, that was like super quick though, like we didn't stay on that island very long. And most people didn't. I basically lived in that fishing boat for ages though. Yeah, it was so fun to watch everyone nearly die playing the lava. Yeah, that poor dolphin. That poor dolphin. Still always makes me chuckle, that one. But yeah, this method's like, it's pretty handy. You can get it down, like, like say if you're working with like a regular shape, you can get it working so quickly. So when you're having to work with like weird shapes, it can be a little slower. And you get to sections like this where you start having like that lava that you don't really want there anymore, kind of thing. And then discovering avatars had no gravity and could be launched to Narnia with a fishing rod. I mean, yeah, doing stuff like that's always fun, right? All of the silliness. Okay, cool. Now we've got how much? Wrong way. Now we've got a much larger area we can start working with. However, what I think we're going to do, if we do that, we might be able to get it to a point where we can do the whole thing in one go. Which would be nice. I was just coming to say the same thing. Which part, Cal? I'm watching your stream and I'm on Discord actually trying to make friends for once. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, Discord's super friendly. I mean, well, the people on Discord. Discord itself is, I don't know, not so friendly. There's many issues all the time. Could be a right pain. More lava casting shenanigans. Yeah. That's fair. I had a feeling as such. To make sure. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, let's just say goodbye, your band. I ain't even messing around with that stuff. I don't even think that was the first message from them, was it? But coming in with that, nope. See you later. Above that. What, swinging the banhammer? It's like, pow! You're gone. Spiders. Oh, we were meant to get a load of stone to fill this in first, weren't we? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that first. Yeah, they came in early today, but we don't play that game. Exactly. I recognise the name from earlier on, but they waited a while to do that. They tried to play the long game, and they failed! They failed miserably. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. What? My extended warranty? Let's take both of them. We'll put one stack in there. That'll be fine. I'll have to get that warranty sorted. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Run it in there. Let's just throw them there, they can despawn. Not putting them in there as bones because I've got storage for bones. So they can go in there as bone meal. Ha ha ha! Loophole. Oh no, what are you going to do about that? What about my car's extended warranty? I mean, it's an extended warranty. It's fine. It's already there in place, right? That's how it works. Totally how it works. How many have we got? Okay, so there's five spare. Maybe do some librarians tomorrow. Need sponges. Do we raid that monument tomorrow? I mean, now that I've done this though, I won't need the sponges for ages. So raiding the monument is going to be irrelevant for a while. I know, I could just lava cast this, but I've got the blocks in my hand, so I'm just gonna do it. Why not? Leave yourself an infinite source. We've got water just on the edge. We'll be fine. Like, so I've got 2 there as well. Anyway, so I'm all good. All good. Put that there, and then there, and then bam. Infinite source. I got this. I got this. I think those first 2 are a little far apart. I've used this technique quite a bit in terms of flooding areas. That's cool. I'll still flow this way as well. It got me. It got me! No! No, 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 no! What have you got? What have you got? Quick! Quick before it burns up! Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Come here! I need you birch saplings. Are you sea pickles? Are you coarse dirt? We got it! We got it! Oh, it's rooted dirt, not coarse dirt. But it's okay. We got him. We got him. And none of them died as well. I thought for sure one of those was going to die in the lava. There we go. That's amazing. That was good timing. I'm surprised I managed to save them. Pretty happy. Pretty happy. Got some more stuff we can use. Oh, yeah. Walk straight towards the lava. I know, like, no self-preservation at all. Just like, do you know what would be really funny now that I've arrived? If I kill myself before you can buy things? Like, wow. It's like that. Heading straight for the lava like the trolley is. Exactly. Exactly. The cause of chaos. It's that Ricky Roy. Every time. Every time. Let's put those in there. We now have... Let's put sea pickles. Bam! Look at that, they got their own box now. Birch. Bam! Has its own box. Let's put those in there. Take those emeralds. We do have room for it in there. I guess I'll put it up there. I'll do. He's blind, I bet. That's why he walked away after. Nah, he's just a troll. Just a troll, that Ricky Roy. Always has been. Always will be. I mean, look. Literally called the cause of chaos. Oh, it's not. Go to sleep. I'll prevent a few mobs. I've just realised we're on like 6.5 hours. I think we'll do a couple more of these lava castings and then we'll be good, I think. I think. Well, for stream, I'll probably end up doing a lot more of them after stream. Once I've had some food and stuff, I'll just carry on. Try get a chunk of this done. Because, yeah, it's quite a sizable area, isn't it? There's a drown there. Whatever. You chill out there, drown. You got this. Let's get rid of that bit. This. Just because if I do that, it'll make it easier to flood a little bit quicker. There. That'll fill in for me. need to add that as a planned term, actually. Keep forgetting. Apple got. Catch it quickly enough. SK, welcome in. It's going well. It's going well. We covered all this in grass, and then we decided we don't want it covered in grass, or we do, but we want it covered in grass a little bit higher up. So we're making we're lava casting it to lift it up and fill it in so it's not hollow, because we all know I don't leave things hollow. And then yeah, we managed to get some cherry. We got some sea pickles. We got some birch. And we made a few more villagers after the others having slight accidents. So yeah, all round, not too bad. This method takes a little while, isn't it? Oh, I ran out of blocks. Just home from work and now waiting for Chip Shop to deliver me some food. Nice, Chippy tea. Love Chippy. Do you know what? Gonna see Free Fancy's Chippy later. I did this fill in a rather large wither fighting area once. I discovered that really you just need to play Pong by going diagonally with a water source and bouncing off diagonally any walls you've encountered. Yeah, you can do. It's super easy doing it diagonally like that. You can do it with like if you're doing like really deep areas and stuff as well. Kelp is fantastic for doing that. You get a couple of water sources and then you just put kelp in and it will just fill the entire lot. It's great. Super nice. Didn't someone suggest the flying machine the other day for this, or was that a different thing? No, it's me. I was talking about it, saying that we could do it with a flying machine, and then almost the exact same moment, Zero said we could do a flying machine. It was like great minds and all that. So you can use flying machines because you can do them in the Nether as well, and you can get it to create basalt bridges for you, like really easily. But yeah. This method I've got going here, now that it's like a big area, you'll see what I mean by it being a lot easier when it's a standard shape. Like if you just do it as 3 wide and then you put them 2 apart, you can actually lava cast the whole thing, which is what we were doing over here. I almost never consider flying machines for anything. One day. I mean, it'd be fun. I feel like for something like this, it would just be overly complex for something you can achieve relatively simply. Unless you're doing it over a ridiculously huge area. I feel like half of what we're doing here, it'd be more time consuming to constantly rebuild it and move it. This is where, like, Depth Strider 3 is helpful, but it's still not good enough, honestly. If if you could get lava to fill as a source as well, oh, that'd be so nice. Like, something like this would be super quick. But can't make lava sources. Well, not in the same way that you can make water sources anyway. Nearly got me then. Just because we've hit a couple of these spots where the shape goes a little bit out, so I want to just deal with those before I continue on that pattern. Maybe that'll do. You get to them points, it's just like, ah, it got me, it got me. So this bit, just wait a second, get that to make sure we've got everything. Cool. This is where we're going to end up like out of sync with the shape again. That's okay. Is this a better method than just placing stone? I reckon it is because it's saving us resources, but it just feels like so slow at times. It's just not fast enough. Get to I think we'll do this. We'll cast this bit and then that'll be it. It is but very slow. But that's okay. Well, there's more stuff to talk about when it's taking longer. I mean, in terms of it being very slow, it feels a lot slower than placing blocks, obviously. But you have to take into account the fact that you've got to mine those blocks up as well. So in terms of the time doing, it's slower if you have the stone to place faster than going out and mining the stone if you don't. Yeah, see, exactly. That's the thing, like, you have to mine all those blocks. So overall, time-wise, it's probably slightly quicker to do this. And it also means you're not having to waste resources that you've got, which is why we opted to do it. But yeah, it does just feel kind of slow at times. Are you just going to... Oh, Jesus, 3 of them. Let's just... Ow! I wondered how you were still alive, but you're not the one I was looking at that was burning up. Always tool durability. Yeah, that's another concern as well. Like, now that we've got the ability to repair it with mending and stuff, it's not an issue, but early game is a super big, like, concern. What's that? Loads of people coming to get me. It was just a tree burning down. I was playing a little too close to bedtime last night. Pretty sure I dreamt about being rushed by creepers. That's amazing, Carl. I love it. Don't get me, creeper. Actually, was it? Oh, it was the fence post. Yeah, you're right. It was a fence post. I thought the tree was starting. Well, goodbye, fence post. You will be missed. Not that missed then. Keep doing it. There you go. Now the tree's about to go. Oh no! You can do it from this side and live dangerously if you so wish. Might burn yourself every now and again. Especially when you get to the next layer a bit like that, because it's still flowing backwards there. Whereas when you put the first layer in, obviously it flows just towards the water and not backwards. That's flowing backwards because there was already lava there, so it starts to follow that path. Just how you get it like that. Can do it the safe way or the Ricky way. Exactly. Who needs to be safe? Safeway's not existed for years. I don't think. Does it still exist? I don't think it does. For those who don't know, Safeway used to be a supermarket in the UK. Right. Still is in the US, is it? I did not know that. I didn't even know it was in the US. I thought it was just a UK chain. Unless it's just the same name and not the same company, which is a possibility. Well, who knows? Could be the same company and they just aren't in the UK anymore. Yeah, I thought they went bankrupt. Disappeared altogether. I think they were bought out by various companies in the UK. Chain was bought out by Albertsons. Fair enough. There you go then. It makes me laugh actually how many like companies are owned by somebody else. There was an article I read about it a while back. There's probably like a few posts around about it. And it shows you all the corporations that are owned by larger corporations. and there's a very small number of them that basically own everything, and they're involved in lots of areas that you wouldn't anticipate, and it's just like, wait, what? They own them? Just like, yeah, they do. Like, oh. I think Safeway in the UK became Summerfield, then got bought out again. I was about to say, yeah, Summerfield's not been around for a while. Can't remember what it became next. I think maybe owned Safeway in the US, yeah. Trying to think who maybe bought it after that. I know where I am, the Safeway that used to be there is now a Morrison's. So maybe they took over it? I don't know. Who knows? What are we on? Right, we're on 6:54. I think this is going to take me longer than 5 minutes to do this one. So, we're probably going to call it there. So let's head over to the end screen and go find somebody to raid. I'm going to save and cut on that and stop the recording. Oh, that's been going for hours. It's a good job I don't really need to do anything with that replay, isn't it? Because that'd take a while to render. And who we got live? Oh, not many people playing some Minecraft. Not many people at all. That's all for you now. But yeah, thank you for being here, everyone. Hopefully you've had fun today. I know I have. It's been super chill. We managed to get a few things done. We managed to get some stuff from the Wandering Trader, or the Wandering Troll. And yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. You know the drill. Top message if you're a subscriber, bottom one if you're a viewer. And I will catch you next time. See you later, everyone. Bye-bye.